So,
So,
this... marriage?
oh, we'll talk about a date.
No, I'm just... I don't know how to put it into words right now.
Take your time.
What does being married to you look like, Isaac? Because, like, I don't know. I know what I feel for you. But, like, if it's gonna work, we're gonna have to visualize how that may look. What our plans are. Why, I don't know. Why do you want to get married?
I want to spend the rest of my life with you. I mean, there's nothing stopping that anyway, but I guess I want to show how much I'm devoted to you, how much you mean to me. You know, marriage is for us and how we see it. It's a way of how we show each other how much we love each other, I guess. What people think after that is just... I know that I shouldn't say that it doesn't really concern them because we still have to think about that. Think about what other people might think or say. But I just really don't want to think about it at all, other than me and you. But if you're thinking about the future, there may come a time where I may no longer run with a gang. You may no longer do what you're doing. We settle down. That's the option. That is the me being optimistic.
Right, but if I've learned anything, what price? Because in some cases, some people call for blood in, blood out on these things. I don't know what that... Every time I run into these blood feuds. I just. What's the consequences? Because we're still around people who are in the life, and even if you may not, you're still in, like,
I'm never gonna let what happened to you happen again. Even though it was fucking me who did it. Maybe. Maybe I have no right asking you to marry me after what I did. I don't even know why you would even say yes to me anyway.
might have felt right in the moment. Might have. I don't know. Needed to see that play out between us. Just. Because. Because we intended to come here. I mean, if we had come here before and I'd said yes, would it, would things have been different? Would I have been, probably not, but we don't know. I don't know, Isaac.
What would you
I
want?
think, I think you being the one to shoot me was probably the smartest decision, because you were the most likely for me to forgive. But it still hurts. Everything's still fresh. Timing.
You know. I don't think it's ever gonna... I don't think it's ever gonna feel any less painful than what it did that night. Every time I think about it. So maybe I thought, why would I wait to ask her? Why would I wait a year, 2 years, 5 years in hopes that things have smoothed over by then? Because really, I don't think we're ever both gonna forgive that or forget it.
I mean, I haven't forgiven myself yet. Everybody said, well, lots of people said it was my fault, wasn't my fault. And then I mean,
What do you want, Lord Daniel? because I can tell you what I wanted. The moment you were shot down and Rowan took you away, all I could really think about was just going to see you. And days went by, and I never sent a telegram. I never reached out because I really generally thought you would want nothing to do with me anymore. But when you sent that telegram the other day, I knew I had to come and talk to you. And you told me you still loved me after what I did. I think that hurt more than anything else. But you would still say that you love me, even though I did probably the worst thing I could ever fucking do to you.
When I talked to Barden, it was just after talking to Benji and Sweepy, and for the couple days after being, when I woke up in Blackwater, it was just Hannah with me. Cece was there, but she only talked to Hannah, and then she talked to me briefly, but there was law everywhere. They were surrounding me out because couldn't. I was barely awake. They thought I was gonna go into a coma, but I didn't. But Cece, she said, "Don't trust anyone," and "I love you, cousin," and she gave me a hug, and she gave me a note that said, "Trust no one, take care of yourself," or something like that, and a pocket watch, and said, "Hold on to these for me." And I was so scared because I thought, I don't know what I thought. I
Daniel, if I were in your shoes and you were the one shooting me down, I wouldn't know what to think either. All the people I considered friends and the person I love doing that to me and leaving me like that. You handled it a lot better than I would have.
people I talked to, they said, "Well, it doesn't make sense," or some would be like, "Oh well, I guess that's just." Everybody assumed it was Zip who shot me down. They were always asking me who shot me, and I was like, "Well." At first, I said, "Well, it was my mistake. It was it was because of me," and I mean, it was the bullets I deserved, and I never got. They all flew by me. I and everybody was so angry, and take me to that spot I thought I was gonna die.
I was so worried that you were gonna die that night, Daniel. I thought by shooting your mandolin it would I don't know. I know mandolin isn't going to stop a bullet, but maybe it'll do something.
It's on one of my horses. There's 2 bullet holes in it. I don't know. I just... I don't need the gang to forgive me. Yeah, I want to reconcile with them. I'm just... I mean... I didn't know it to, until I talked to Bart the other night. I thought y'all still were mad and angry and wanted to kill me, and that it was still somehow a problem, you know?
Unfortunately, Danya, with the West, these are the principles everyone lives by.
The fucking principles. Blood for blood. Blood in, blood out. All this goddamn fucking blood.
Even Zip
The
himself,
blood cult on fucking Kvarma. Like, you can't escape it. But, like, I know it only blood washes out dishonor and all that. No.
did Zip ever tell you about what happened to him? When he was gunned down by Mills and Alice?
I think he did at some point. But it wasn't one that the story he...
I'm just saying, even someone like Zip is even fucked up in the past. And has gone through the same thing as you. I think it was only till recently that he was forgiven. It might take a lot of time before you get there, Daniel. But you will get there. Don't think you're the only person who's ever gone through this. Pretty sure there'll come a time where I'll go through the same thing too. Hell, I probably have already. There may even come a time where Zip be the one who guns me down. What's important is, Tanya, is what do you want in your life? So I can tell you right now, I want you. I want to be with you. You are literally everything to me, my whole world. And I swear, I will wish I could never have to go through something like that again.
But you will. You're already committed to someone right now, Isaac, and that's Zip. So it's always going to be a choice. It's always going to be your choice. And I accepted that. Like, I accepted that I had to face what I'd done. I came back.
I know.
You were all so angry. And, you know, instead of... I know it was Jonesy's funeral and all, but, like... Jonesy's funeral day. Isaac.
Proud of it, Daniel.
I missed a chance to say goodbye to a friend. You know? I'm fucked up about it right now still. I don't know what I wanted when... I just wanted to talk to you when... And I'm glad we've reconciled, and I'm so grateful that we've been able to have this time and just, you know, leave that pain at the dock for a little while. But going back to the crossing, what does that mean to us? Because that life there, it hurts a lot. It's caused us to hurt each other.
Danya. I really hope me and you can spend the rest of our lives together. I really do care about you. And I know you feel the same way. I know you love me even despite what happened. I stand by wanting to marry you. I do. If it's not something you want, I'm not gonna hold you to it. It has to be something you want, Daniel. If it's something you want, we can work it out. We both have to want it.
I do want it. I just... It's
I
really
clipped
hard
it
for
all
me
back,
to see
cause
ahead, right?
I wasn't expecting to go the happy to go like that, to be honest.
That's why I want it so bad. I don't want to let go of you because I'm in a I just end up in a tailspin, and I just...
You won't lose me, Don. If Zip and the gang cannot accept what I want, then it's their fucking problem.
This is the thing. We have to fucking talk. We all have to fucking talk. Even if it has to be in a fucking fighting arena, and if we have to knock each other out a little bit and just like, I don't know. We need to sit down and just, I need to talk to Zip, but I hadn't been ready to talk to you yet, so I just,
Let me help you. Let me help you. I'm by your side. I think you will have the strength to talk to him. I get it with Zip. I get it. He's headstrong about certain things and he wants things in a certain way and he wants all these fucking fucked up ideals to go the way he wants them to go. But he contradicts them himself. Well, he'll never bring that up.
and then when I fuck up, it's, I don't know, it's just, I'm still really mad at him. And, I mean, I understand what... Understand is a weird word. I... partially, sort of, getting there, comprehend where he's trying to... what he's trying to do or something, but honestly, every time I look at it, it just...
Who knows with Zip? Like I said, I don't even know what's going on with the gang anymore. I can tell you that night when you were taken, he genuinely thought we were being lured into a fucking fight. He said something along the lines of if Daniel just written something on a telegram, just altered it in some way, he would have known. But really, he's talking out his ass. He couldn't have fucking known, even if you did write your name differently or
Listen,
something.
I I did write my name differently. I did try to warn him.
Why didn't you say that to him?
I...
These are things he needs to
because I
know.
forgot. I'm not the one who has the proof.
He has the proof.
If he was my leader, if he really... I don't know.
We definitely need to talk
If
to
I
him.
really was family, you know... Wouldn't... Wouldn't he be... Wouldn't he be looking for ways to realize... I don't know... where I might have been coming from? It's not like we haven't talked at length for hours. I mean, he's told me things about himself that... about his past, and that's why I slightly almost comprehend where he's coming from, why this happened. All of it doesn't mean I'm not angry.
I've told the gang this. I told them that night. You have a hard time getting your opinion across in front of the gang. And I said that you probably have some things you wanted to say, but you couldn't get them out. But everyone wanted to point fingers, and I knew deep down you would never put the gang in that position if you could have avoided it. And yet I still went through with everything. But to be honest, It wasn't because of that. I was hurt for other reasons.
Because I ran away before.
Yes. I knew Zip was looking for you
The
and I didn't want to
things.
telegram you, so he started telegramming you, pretending to be me. But I kind of knew you would pick up on that because you know I write my telegrams in a certain way to you.
Well, that and it. it it's a slippery slope writing telegrams to someone else because that someone else will still get, like, the person receiving that message is still going to send a telegram back to the intended person, usually, unless there's.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, no, when I got 2 telegrams, one from you, one from Rowan, from Ansberg, like within minutes, I was like, I'm being set up. So I got paranoid. And it didn't help that I concussed myself on the way out of tall trees.
We had a hard time believing you were actually hurt when you sent that telegram.
Oh, no, that was a completely real and not at all setting up telegram. I had no idea who I was, where I was, until someone ran my telegram number, and I didn't remember Bolton, who picked me up out of McFarland. I didn't know where I was. She took me all the way to Strawberry, couldn't find a doctor, sent it, went all the way to Valentine, I think back to Strawberry, or I think it was Valentine. I don't even know. And, like, we finally got back to Valentine after. Oh, I think we found a doctor in Strawberry finally, because the doctor was playing tag, town tag, with us. But, like, she was asking me, like, do you know who you are? Do you remember what day it is? Anything? Do you remember Valentine? And I.
We need a conversation
Telegrammed
like
3
this.
people that day. One was to Cece, one was to you, and one was to Hannah, because it was the last 3 people. There was something said about Zip that was, I don't know. And I don't know. I didn't recognize any names until I got the first telegram. It
Sounds like more of a blessing.
was from Hannah.
Sounds like for a little while you forgot about what happened. Even if it meant forgetting about me a little bit and everybody else.
Yeah. In Quilter, my name was Jane. It was funny though, because I ran into people who. I ran into. I don't know who I ran into. It was like the Rude Boys or some shit. But it was like that was after I came back. Or I don't even know. Someone. in Valentine, I got a telegram back from Hannah. She said, come up to Coulter. I held on to my horse for dear life and kind of just ran at. Somehow, I don't know, I didn't have anything, no money or anything in my pockets after.
Hannah told you come to Coulter with the Rude Boys, are you there?
I don't think so. Isaac,
Yeah.
um, I didn't want to believe it, but Chucky pointed it out the other night.
What?
But um, you you uh, you might be right. I'm distrusting Hannah, but I don't want anything to happen to her. She protected me. She was doing it to, but
Oh,
she's
the
she was
meta
talking
unlock
to
is coming.
Curtis. I don't I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Danya.
Isaac, I don't want to unravel this.
This is...
Just
If Hannah is doing something to hurt the gang, Danya, you have to think about the gang.
I I don't know.
I can't.
The rude boys in the fort trying to pull me away. I said, well, I mean, they didn't. Rudy seemed surprised. I even mentioned Hannah as part of the quills, but she'd already. I said too much to them, but the rude boys were in Coulter when I was up in Coulter. Curtis reached. I think I'm. Hannah even wanted to be. I mean, I wanted to reach out to Curtis, but Curtis gave the weapons I handed over to him back to Hannah.
To give him
That's
back to
before I
you?
even reached out to anyone. Yeah, I got them back
Oh my
that
god.
night in Coulter after
Same night where we all got shot down.
everything. Yeah.
So we ran into Hannah right after everything happened. We were just leaving the West. And we asked Hannah where you were because I guess we kind of knew if anyone was going to be hiding you, it was going to be Hannah. and I denied it. Are you telling me she went right up to Coulter after and started talking to the rude boys?
No, she went. No. We didn't see the rude boys until maybe. My timeline is a little rusty, but no, not that night. I did not see the rude boys. If I had seen the rude boys, I would have pulled Rudy's ear off or some shit, because I. But I did see the rude boys out in Coulter when I was up there, but I think that was after I was shot. I can't.
Yeah.
Yes, it was after I was shot. I didn't see them before that. I knew that the Kelly gang and stuff, but I didn't see many people in Coulter before I was shot. I saw Bayou. I saw a few other people.
Running into
Weller.
the rude boys is to be expected. We ran into him in Van Horn like a day after. It's gonna happen. Pretty sure ran
Fuck.
into him thieves a number of times as well.
Fuck.
What? What, Daniel?
uh, um, mm,
I just need to know if Hannah has actually been talking to the rude boys throughout all of this. Or anything specific.
I don't think she's talked to them about the gang at all, because the things that I told the rude boys when they took me, they seemed to not know.
Okay.
And what I had, the information that I gave them pretty much bought my ability to walk away from that without a bullet. That's why I felt guilty. Why I felt like I was owed
So,
a
after you
bullet.
got shot and you were seen to by a doctor, Hannah found you and took you to Coulter?
No,
No?
I didn't return to Coulter until a day or two later because I was laid
Okay.
up. The law in took me to Blackwater. So Rowan took me to Blackwater. I woke up. Hannah was there when I woke up. CC handed me the pocket watch. The law took me to Valentine for more medical treatment. I stayed in Valentine for at least until Wednesday. Yeah, sometime Wednesday. I think I didn't spend any more than I didn't. Mm, I was up there a little bit, and I did. I I don't remember when I went to Coulter again up there, but I did see them. I did talk to Rudy. I saw Rami and Remy and fucking everybody. Not everybody, because Curtis was in Sisika. And then Hannah something said she was going to see Curtis after, because either Curtis reached out or I reached out to Curtis about something because he'd asked me to, and Hannah said she'd been talking to Curtis, and then somewhere in there, I'll have to look through the telegrams, but Curtis said he'd talked to Rowan And then I got a letter that said, "I'm sorry" from Rowan, with like the longest. I don't even. I got it maybe 2 days after I'd been shot, and I was still angry, and I couldn't really read it. But right after I'd been shot, I got a telegram from, I don't know who, but I have my suspicions. It was a proverb, one of those armadillo proverbs from the anonymous armadillo proverbs. It was about a noble lion, a gentle bear, a snaky sister, and a, I don't remember, something mouse. And the star-crossed love between the mouse and the bear, and the betrayal, and some.
It was an anonymous telegram.
Yeah.
The snaky sister, eh?
But then I start to wonder, who's spinning this narrative? Because at that point, I hadn't spoken to anyone about it.
Nobody. The only person, the only the gang and you knew.
Yeah. Hannah might have. I mean, Hannah was with me when we came down from Coulter to Blackwater, and then I went to Thieves to get my stuff from. And she was in the area, and she heard the shots. She thought it was Zip who shot me. But the way that it was written wasn't. I don't know. I'm
What did the telegram say again?
confused. I'll have to find it. I think I still had it. If I don't, I'm gonna kick myself, because I just assumed that everybody on the Telegram chain got it, but no, it was specific. It might have been specifically to me.
We have no idea who sent that telegram. Daniel,
I don't know.
I know you just want to protect Hannah, and honestly, I can respect that, so I'm not even going to try and ask any more of you.
Mm.
I don't know. I can only promise that I'm not going to be the one to do anything about it. Because if I do something about it, then Zip being Zip, he's gonna fucking take it out on me for protecting the gang. If anyone's gonna do something about it, it's gonna be him. The only thing I've told Zip was not to tell anything to Hannah about the gang because I don't trust her. I asked him that as a favour. Whether he listens to me, I don't know.
Okay.
Because I honestly think he fucking takes the word of Hannah over me. Even though it was me who has been by his side and fighting by his side.
Okay. Well,
Which is, it scares me, Anya. It scares me that Hannah has this much control over him. Hannah can go up
does
to
she?
Zip. Mm-hmm. Hannah could go to Zip and say, hey, this person hurt me. It might not even be true, but those words could make Zip act.
Right. So it wasn't just me who could have behaved differently. Maybe there was a reason why she changed her mind about me hiding.
Always take what Hannah says with a pinch of salt
Hmm.
and be very
Yeah.
careful. Like I said, Hannah thrives. She said it herself in front of me, you, and Zip up near Manteca Falls. She said she thrives on doing a different kind of work, manipulating people, getting information, using that information. She's very good at it. The only way you can protect yourself from someone like that is to not talk to them or give them anything. And that's why I told Hannah that day that I didn't trust her. And as soon as she heard that, she walked away. She knew she wasn't getting anything out of me anymore. She's not gonna press it. She's not gonna come and talk to me about and try and loosen me up. She knows by doing that, she's just gonna make the situation worse.
Hmm. Okay.
It's all a big game of chess
Well,
to her.
and I'm just dancing on a spider's web. Great. Gotcha. Good to know. Fuck. All right. Well,
Did only Hannah come to you in medical tent?
other than like Law and Cece was around but didn't like come because one of the first things Hannah asked me about was if I really trusted Cece, and I was like, I don't trust anyone. She literally just handed me a note said, "Trust no one."
She handed. Think about this. She had a letter written and she was in Blackwater. She was there. She shows up right after you
I
got shot and hands you that letter.
what?
She shows up to Blackwater right after you just
Cece?
got. No, Hannah. Or was it
Right.
Cece who gave you the letter? Am I getting
Yeah,
confused?
Cece gave me the letter and
Oh,
the
okay.
pocket watch and said, "Hold on to these for me." And I was like, "Okay." But I was being transport. I only got to speak to Cece like barely out of the carriage. I like they had to carry me. They had to carry me into the carriage, and I was like, I have to talk to Cece. But we didn't get to talk in private, and I was barely awake, and I've tried. To, I've tried to be careful around Hannah, and I mean, I don't. I see more of her now, but
No, she was always talking about bringing you along to what she does. So you've probably seen her firsthand how she is around people. I have nothing I can really hold a torch up to say Hannah has, you know, betrayed or, you know, wronged us in any way. Only other than my suspicions,
Oh,
which
you
all
without
stemmed.
sin cast the first bullet. I don't know. Like, I. We all have our people, the people that we want to protect, and things we want, and obvious. I don't want to minimize it, but I just don't want it to be like this. Ah.
Listen, there's no reason why we need to keep dwelling on this. We do not know enough yet. That's why I'm not going to say anything to Zip. Why I'm not going to say
Yeah,
anything to
well,
the
I mean,
gang. I'm just telling you,
about seeing me, about, like.
I was just talking about Hannah, about you. I'm.
That's my problem. I mean, like, on one hand, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, if people are gonna call me a dumb bitch, it might as well be like, uh,
What do you want people to not know about this?
no, but it's fucking complicated, Isaac. I'm not. I,
You know, I've been saying about not wanting to
uh,
go back to the crossing.
I know that's.
You know why? Is it starting to register why I don't want to go back to the crossing?
I know. I'm starting to panic here, bud.
Bud!
Bud,
Bud!
fuck off. You and your, you and your Muppet fucking
What? You just call me a Muppet?
attitude.
Muppet attitude? And I do reflex. Oh. Okay, I'll give you that one. God, you bruise like an apple.
You're not too in
Ow,
good
yeah,
great shape
you gave me a
yourself.
right shiner there.
I don't know what I meant to say, but like the insult that came out of my mouth was totally different.
Alright, listen, sit still. Making me dizzy. Danya.
Yeah, ow!
Ow!
What?
Everything
What the?
will be... It's gonna be hard, but we're gonna work this out. We... Do you want to get married? That's all I need to know.
I do.
But then,
I do.
then nothing else is gonna stop that. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get married,
Mm,
and everyone else can just go fuck themselves.
okay. Just yell, fuck you!
Yeah.
Oh my god, I bet there's gonna be a lot more shit flying if we actually do have a wedding. Think about it. It's gonna be an outlaw wedding. I mean, think about it. Bill showed up to Zip's wedding and tried to kill him. What the what would that fucking look like? I mean, I mean,
Trust me, there's a lot more to worry about than Bill. You know, like,
I know.
Zip already went around telling everybody about what happened, so it's gonna be difficult.
Yeah,
How, like, explaining it to
yeah.
everybody, even everyone outside the gang, like Alice and everyone else, it's gonna be tough. Because the way Zip explained it in front of Alice, Alice was like, you should have just shot through her. That's why
Well,
you
that's
need
what
to.
I expected. I fucking
That's why you need to talk to the gang and tell them that you did try to warn Zip.
just throw me off the cliff, Isaac. Just throw me off the cliff. It'll be easier, Isaac.
No. The only thing I'm throwing you on is onto a bed, or into a wedding dress or something.
Ew.
Do they do wedding dress?
What the what?
I don't know. Oh my! Why did you hit me so quickly? What the hell?
Reflex.
Reflex.
Reflex. Reflex.
Get down the stairs. Oh, that didn't work.
Okay,
Oh.
that's abuse. Okay. No.
What?
Don't throw me down the fucking.
Mm. Oh. Mm. Oh.
That's cursed. Ow. Dude.
Okay. Listen. Oh. Let's maybe think about
Swear,
going back
we
to the
need a little
crossing.
bed bag before we. What?
What? Did you say you want to break another bed? You
Let's.
calm yourself
No.
down. Oh god.
Wait.
What?
I really need to stare into the horizon and think about what I've done.
Oh my god. Okay. We've just been like sitting here for the past hour. Sure.
Yeah, but we've been talking. I can't,
All right.
do what I need to do.
What the hell? We got a fortune machine over here. Oh god, chat. Talk about making things fucking complicated.
Into life of pain came something beautiful. Someone who loved me much as I love her. There have been trials and tribulations, and not just a few, but we made it through. And now the time's at end. We're gonna get married, have everything. Birds will sing, the bells will ring, bells of every denomination ring. We're gonna get married, take a hand in mine. We'll be looking fine in the sweet sunshine. I hear the people talking all over town as we go walking by. Yes, they do, but I don't mind them talking. It's alright, 'cause I got my baby rocking, hold me tight. We're gonna get married. We're gonna get married. We're gonna get married. Wait and see. What a grand occasion it's gonna be. All those who love us will be there. One great big happy family. Yeah. We're gonna get married. We're gonna get married. We're gonna get married, you and me. We're gonna get married. We're gonna get married. We're gonna get married. Wait and see. Broken windows in the empty hallway. Pale dead moon in a sky streaked with gray. Human kindness is overflowing, and I think it's going to rain today. Scarecrows dressed in the latest styles, with frozen smiles to chase love away. Human kindness is overflowing,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fucking hilarious.
and I think it's going.
All about that drama RP, innit? Is there another shack down there? Oh wait. No, that's the one I haven't showed down here yet.
The book of love is long and boring. No one can lift the damn thing.
Hey, I know I just gunned you down last week. You want to get married?
And facts and figures. And instructions for dancing. But I love it when you read to me, and you
That she will officially become a Quil, so Zip can't do nothing. Actually, no, that wouldn't stop Zip. That would stop Zip.
In fact, that's where music comes from. Some of it's just transcendental.
I think if Zip tried to hurt Donnie, I think Isaac would prevent it though. I'll try to.
I love it when you sing to me.
Ooh, this could be dangerous if I jumped off here. Let's not do that.
You can sing me anything.
Well, if that's the case, Falcos, then when Zip finds out what Hannah's been doing, then he's probably going to gun down Hannah. Fucking hell, what Hannah's been doing is something way worse. That's like stuff that even Isaac doesn't know yet. Danya doesn't understand, like, the whole concept of, like, not spilling things about the gangs to other gangs. Yeah, oh yeah, Zip was completely okay with it. If, like, Zip wasn't okay with it, then, like, Isaac would probably have to leave the gang. But Zip told Isaac that he's okay with Isaac still seeing Danya after it. Anna's been spilling a shit ton of beans though. Something way worse than what Danny's been doing. Way worse. Hannah's been like actively informing Brew Boys. See, I don't think he's so much worried about the wedding thing. Like, I think Zip's gonna like roll his eyes at Isaac or like whatever. I don't think Zip's gonna do something drastic about it. I know Zip wants to hurt Isaac for other reasons. So if that ends up happening, then and Isaac survives it, then it will lead to like more of like may likely lead to Isaac focusing his time with Danya instead. But if it doesn't go that way, I guess he'll be partly doing both. Did Danya disappear? Ah! He snuck up on me! Ah! Oh, reflex! Oh, I'm sorry! Reflex! Anya!
Ow. Okay, maybe let's cut that out.
Okay. Well, Isaac has to consider that the fact that if Isaac rats out Hannah, I don't know, is it considered ratting out when you're ratting out a rat? But if Isaac, like, okay. If Isaac tells Zip about Hannah and he gets the proof, then he's going to end up upsetting Danya because Danya's close with Hannah. So he's in a fucking weird position now because he doesn't want Danya to get hurt, but over it. It's interesting. Puts Isaac in a very strange position. I think it's going to make Isaac more mature, though. I think Isaac's going to come out a lot more headstrong. And wherever that leads, it leads, you know. If it turns Isaac
I saw a
into...
sink somewhere, but it was not here, so.
Oh, I think it is.
Is it?
Yeah, maybe. I know that if there isn't in this one, I think it's what the next one along. Oh, here it is. Right here, Danya. It's on the balcony out back.
Oh, I knew I saw it.
You could probably get some more lemons, you know.
Do you have space?
Whose answers do you mean, Falcos? You mean Isaac's or Zip's?
Do you have room?
What was it? Yeah, I can get some more lemons.
All right. Yeah, let's get a little more lemons and then head out. If we can get out off this mountain safely.
I don't even know what's playing right now. The Spotify's just choosing songs, but I'm vibing to this. Peter Gabriel, Sky Blue, apparently. Sorry, maybe I read your message wrong there, Falcos. Totally only my own opinion. I don't want to sway you guys. Yeah, I'm not really sure who you're referring that to. Are you referring
What's this
to
place?
Anya? Getting more chances to answer? It is really the Quill's storyline is always very complicated.
Oh.
But the fact that we're Quills, just we try not to make it too complicated because we just jump to like the worst decision. Yeah, and Isaac picked up on that, Falcos. Isaac picked up on the fact that Danya didn't want to talk about it because she was scared. He knows how Danya reacts. She's a very like intimidated person. Like when James Kelly came up to her and asked what the hell she was doing with Isaac on the back of her horse, she like couldn't really respond to him. She just gets intimidated easily. Oh. I mean, that's a big headboard, Danya. I think it's going to take a lot more effort. But at least it covered up the, You're getting lost in those pillows, aren't you? I think it's only a one-person bed. All right. You starfish on that bed, I guess?
Yes. It is my bed now. I am Queen of Guamo.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'll happily move my hotel room here.
Scandals.
Can't we just live here? Is that really a bad thing, Danya? We can live in
I
Guam.
don't know. Yeah, maybe. I guess.
We're happy here. I'm just saying.
Hey, Isaac. Hey, Isaac. Hey,
Yeah.
Isaac. I bet we couldn't break the headboard.
What?
What? Never mind. I didn't say anything.
You want to break this headboard?
No.
How?
I said I bet we couldn't.
Yeah, but you're making it sound like you want to try.
I said, I bet we couldn't.
Oh my god, there's red lighting in here. You know what? We might have a chance.
Wow. Okay, so you can only,
I mean, it really sets
okay,
the
that's
mood.
just...
I'm just saying. Oh my god, I'm developing a fucking Brian laugh. Brian laugh? Yeah. Sorry, Bud. Referring to by his first name. Me and Bud actually have hanged out IRL, so... We only have a couple of pictures, like, together.
Look at...
Because I was only there for like 4 or 5 days.
I don't... It's so pretty here. Why
Mhm.
are we going back?
I'm saying I found this early and I was like, wow. Would you have been preferred to have been asked here? See, I could have gotten one knee on this carpet and everything.
Yeah, there's like 1,000,001 places you could have, yeah.
I mean, it wasn't a bad spot.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a bad spot, and it was kind of just, like, I don't know.
It felt
like-
right.
Yeah.
But, what was that? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good. It was a good spot. I stand by it.
Yeah.
It was over an ocean, and you can see
mean,
this.
I could,
Uh,
but yeah. As far as, like, picturesque proposals, I guess, but, like, I don't know.
I mean, yes, the timing wasn't great. I did just shoot you like not too long ago. Like that's a lot. Look past
Yeah.
that.
Well,
Well, not look past it. I don't
that's
want to
the-
like
we're
You better not start having triplets. I swear to God.
fuck that. Why would I? No.
Because it's apparently a Quil thing. Zip's having God knows how many kids.
Maybe
I'm just
It's
saying the world's bad enough with one Isaac, and we don't need to.
maternal or something. Thing, and it won't pass on through. Yeah, but like maybe it comes from a different bloodline. Like, you know.
What do you mean a different bloodline?
Wait,
Explain yourself.
were you part of triplets? Was Zip part of Zip triplets?
I mean, me and Zip share the same blood, so I'm assuming there's like.
Or does triplets run in Andy's family and we have nothing to worry about?
Oh, no idea.
Or in Zip's mother's side of the family and he's just saying Quil.
I have not really thought about that.
I have so many questions because, you know, usually if triplets run in a family and is likely to pass on. Where are we going this way? We should be following the lights.
Because this was faster. Danya, trust me. I swear, our child, with my intelligence and your
I swear to God,
what?
a child with makes such
Yeah, it'd be
a
very
dumb
cunning.
but pretty baby. It would
What?
be terrible.
Did you say dumb but pretty? I hope you mean like it's gonna have your looks and my brains, right?
That's what. Okay.
Allow baby be walking barefoot everywhere like you two.
Uh,
Will it come up with a bow on its back? Have you got to have my temper? Because I could see it coming out and flipping off the doctor, I'm just saying. Oh my god, this is a song about kids too. Let's go.
How can I try to explain? When I do, he turns away again. It's always
The
been
hurts
the
to just-
same old story. From the moment I could talk,
Oh, are we on the
I
mountain of
was
the picking?
ordered to listen. Now
What was that?
there's a way.
Oh, picking. You were talking about the picking.
Yeah, he's around somewhere. Keep your wits about you. I swear.
Okay, okay,
I know I have to
He's probably following us down. You go.
okay. I heard pigs nearby. Maybe it was a scout. Run. I heard one. Hide.
What?
Hide. Okay, I think we're safe. Run.
It's not time to make a change. Just sit down, take it slowly. You're still young, that's your fault.
There's so much you have to know. Find a girl, settle down. If you want, you could marry. Look at me.
I am old, but I'm happy. All the times that I've cried,
Danya?
keeping all the things I knew inside. It's hard.
Danya?
You're going the wrong way.
Oh. Oh, that really hurt. It's this way, right?
No.
Yeah, it's that way. The lemons are that way. Danya. What?
The fucking lemons. I forgot about the fucking lemons. Come on, look. Let's get the fucking lemons.
We're going to get the fucking lemons.
Okay, let's get the fucking lemons.
We're going to get the fucking lemons.
Hurry up, get the fucking lemons.
How many fucking lemons are we getting?
I don't know, like a
5 fucking
one more
lemons?
pocket full for at least me because I don't have any room.
About 10 more fucking lemons.
Okay. We'll get 10 fucking lemons.
Stop swearing.
No. Make me.
Fucker.
Fucker. See you next Tuesday.
Oh. I see how it is. Just call me a cunt.
Who needs battle donkeys when you can just
We got a battle
run up
Danya.
hills? Yeah. Battle Danya.
Are we going the right way? We are. I'm just kidding. It's up here. I think. Danya! Oh god. It really is interesting to see how the story goes, but like it really just depends on like on a lot of things, honestly. A lot of factors, yeah. We all know Zip as a character is very headstrong, very opinionated, but also can, you know, it's hard to say. Like, I think Zip sometimes doesn't see the errors he makes. Like, for example, when he was gonna like kick the shit out of Rowan or shoot Rowan or something,
Okay.
and it was
Okay.
it turned out Zip actually told Rowan to do something, which led to that. It was pretty funny.
Unless I just get rid of this corn, I don't.
I
Really
have
need it.
25 lemons,
I also have 25 lemons.
so we have 50 lemons. Okay, that's
Yeah.
more than enough.
Okay.
I can always get another bit more.
Do you want to? I don't have any more space, but I mean, I can get rid of the corn, which I can get anywhere.
I mean, we're going to fill up a crate anyway, and we'll give them to you to sell. You can probably sell it to someone in Armadillo for a good chunk of money.
Yeah. Okay.
I would say you'd sell like all these for like 300 or something. I'll get another 5 and we'll be done.
Okay.
And I already have 3. Did I already grab all the lemons around here? There's no way I hit all the trees. You know. There we go. We have to change music in a second. Some interesting things playing right now. Oh. Easy, Tiger. The law also threw under the bus hugely there. But I feel like seeing how badly this hurt. But it just depends, because, like, the way that, like, Zip bases a lot of what he, you know, lives by is from what he was taught by the Kettlemans. But the thing is, I think even Zip exaggerates how the Kettlemans really were. Because, you know, Isaac has met a few of the Kettlemans already, you know, well, most of them. And he's actually developed quite a bit of a close, I wouldn't say like a very, very close relationship with Alice, but Isaac and Alice have like began developing quite a bit
Have
of
you
a
got
close bond.
all of them?
I don't think I can shake any more of these trees.
Here. I can do it.
Oh, do you want me to pick it
There
up?
you go. Yeah.
Okay, that'll do. Okay, 30 lemons.
Perfect.
But it's ironic, right? Because, like, here's the thing. Zip could say something like, oh, you did this, so therefore, you know, you need to be gunned down or you need to pay blood. And Isaac can easily just turn around and say something like, your own fucking mentor wants to kill you right now, Zip. Who are you to start, like, you know, saying who can and can't be gunned down, you know? Because they still haven't had that talk yet. I don't think Jack and Zip have had that conversation. And how Zip's reaction to that was, I'm going to challenge Jack to a duel. So it's kind of, it speaks volumes on how Zip reacts to things. when Isaac wants to, he can fucking throw shit right back at Zip. And be very clever about it in the argument, because he's there. He might not say much, but he listens and he just pick up on things. So it's kind of like,
Isaac, don't go.
oh, oh, oh! I can't stop it! I can't stop it, Danya!
No.
Danya! Danya!
No. Okay, this.
No! No! God damn it! I can't escape this! Oh, I'm still sliding! No! Oh.
You just. Slow.
It'll be interesting. I mean, that's the whole point of Wild in general, right? Like, everyone has to have these different points of views and different personalities. It makes it just all a nice skillet of different talents and stories. We're all just adding our own input into this skillet, you know? And seeing what comes out. But so far, it's been great. However it goes, it's been great. Even if it goes like... Even if the story is sad or good, it's still going to be a good story. And I trust all the RPers, everyone on the Quills, I trust everybody not in the Quills, that, you know, they're going to give us a good story, even if it isn't going to be good. Granted, the Quills take a lot more losses than most of us, but that's what I think makes the Quills more interesting, in a way. Because it just... If we came out of every situation with, like, a victory, like, yeah, it's, like, a flex for the gang, but... It seems like the low moments like really create the RP, I think.
Isaac.
Oh shit, I rarely ever do that, Falcos. That was a bit of a stretch for me. You talking about when they'll shoot out with Rude Boys? Yeah. It's a shame I want to shoot out.
Friend pig or a faux pig?
The dead pig! Fuck you! You going in my fucking ham sandwich, you bastard! God, there's fucking...
Oh no, wait.
There's more of them!
Okay, don't. Wait. I forgot. Those might be friend pigs. Hurry up.
What?
You may not want to scare the
Local?
Yeah. Okay, maybe we're okay.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go.
Yeah.
Listen. Those pigs are fine.
Right. I didn't just see you blow one of its brains out.
No, like... They will serve a purpose now.
Oh. Okay.
You didn't see anything, fellas. But if you did, it'd be a fucking problem. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking shoot him. I'm gonna kill him. Who are you
No,
staring? I swear.
Isaac,
What?
come on. The war's over. We got off the mountain.
Yeah, I've read that, but it's totally true, Falcos. Someone before kind of hopped in someone else's stream, was kind of giving them shit about it, and I get everyone has their opinions. Like someone jumped in someone else's stream, was talking about like how Quills always take losses. I think it was like a deputy stream. I won't really get into it much of it. It's one of those things. We're all just here to collaborate our own stories. Do you still have your ticket done?
Yeah.
Okay. Where the hell? Uh, yeah, I can't remember the whole situation, but I know someone kind of jumped in the law chat and just said something like, "It's not fair for the Quills to always be constantly taking losses and stuff." Well, it's definitely don't go and hop on other people's streams saying that. It's very risky, you know. Everyone has their own spin on things, and we're just all trying to get through it. Yeah, it's kind of like what's the saying? Trust the process. I just trust, like, you know, how things are gonna go. Even if it's not going how you would want them to, like, just follow it through. You can turn it into something good, you know. I think that's one thing we're really, you know, I'm kind of tooting our own horn here, a proverbial quill horn, but we're very good at making a story out of.
I think.
I'm fine.
What the
I went overboard. What was I saying? We
Don't do that.
we're very good at making a story out of whatever happens, you know. It's also trusting the people you're RPing with. You start to get to know how people's RP style is, and you work with it. Like, I've started to, like, even something as simple as a shootout, you start to know who's gonna be the ones who are gonna be the whiffers, and the ones who are gonna go for the, you know, they're gonna go for the kill. But that works both sides.
Oh fuck! You're still wanted, aren't you?
I am. Attempted murder.
Who?
Benny.
Benny. What?
Daza had something personally he had to take care of. Ah, shit.
What?
Gotta wash this. Give me a minute. I was wondering what was missing from my outfit. Dude, I'm fucking loving the new outfit I got for Isaac, though. He looks much more clean. I might go back to the other outfit now and again, but this just looks like a solid outfit. Still like Western bourbon more formal.
If it's something I shouldn't know, then don't.
It was just a personal thing Dazza had to take over. He didn't say much more than that. Me, Dazza and Rowan picked Benny up in Blackwater. Dazza filled him with bullets. Me and Rowan took him back to Blackwater. Rowan was fucking trying to give medical to the fella in the middle of Blackwater. And Law were running right down the street. So I had to tell Rowan to fucking get out of there. But the Law already seen us, so they seen us drop Benny off, so
Mm.
I'm pretty sure we were wanted for that. Don't worry about talking to anybody right now. I still need to get back over there and figure out everything. I have a question though.
What's that?
You still gonna be wearing your ring when you go back?
I think for now it might be best that I keep it around my neck.
Okay. Yeah, it's still meant to look like Isaac. It's just like a different style. It's always kind of weird trying to maintain Isaac's style of different outfits. Howdy, Gobbo. Isaac is kind of... He's going through that transition from regular Isaac, Dark Isaac, and then he'll eventually be... I want Isaac to eventually be a bit more formidable. Is that like... I don't want it... Because I've been saying I want him to be more of an asshole. It's not even so much of an asshole. He's going to be more formidable. He's just going to be a bit more... Fuck around and find out kind of fella. And he's going to... not take shit as much, you know. But how that really it will work, I don't know. He's not gonna go 1 vs 6 to Rude Boys anytime soon, but I feel like if he gets like a little bit disrespected, he's kind of gonna flip off. And if anything happens with Danya, he's gonna really flip off. I think that would be like one of his big, you know, reactions. Because Isaac acts on emotion more than anything. He is a very emotional person. So if someone says something the wrong way to him, he'll just act out. He's not like a calculated person. You ready?
As I'll ever be. Welcome back here.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Me too.
Feel like leaving our happy memories here and going back to something that we're not sure of.
No. Well, we can hold on to it. Hold it tight to our chest. Because it's ours.
You know how some characters' voices kind of like slightly change over time? I don't even know if I'm gonna do that with Isaac, but it'd be funny if like as he becomes a bit more like, you know, grit, as Gobbo said. He has more grit to him, he just suddenly starts talking like Everett. I think I did one time. One time I literally just woke up and I hopped on stream and I was talking with Everett and he's like, damn, did you just wake up, Isaac? Like your voice just sounds like, you know, very sleepy-ish. And I'm like, yeah, sound a lot more like you right now. Oh, funny. I think that was the day we fucked up Redwater, actually. Barton's voice. Barton. Barton. What in the fucker duck? Oh, okay, great. I guess. Barton. Oh my god, McLeod. She sent like 3 telegrams.
Okay. Right. Uh,
Go to Saint-Denis. And get your wagon loaded up with the lemons.
yeah, I can do that.
You need to be somewhere after.
No, not in a rush. In that telegram I sent Zip about needing to talk to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I signed my name differently. It was Danya RDBYS KD. I tried to just remove all the it said kidnapped.
It said
I tried to
kidnapped?
warn him. At least without any vowels. I don't know if he picked up on it. I mean, sometimes. But I did try. But Rami was literally standing over my shoulder, making sure that I didn't say anything else than what
Yeah,
they wanted me to,
Downey could be
which
completely
they
bullshitting Isaac
changed.
right now. Isaac doesn't know.
So I tried to
He's
say
just
as
believing what
little as
Donnie's
I
telling
could.
him. Guess I'll ask Zib to pull the transcript. We can all have a read of it. We need to, well, you need to tell him what you told me about that. Because he said that you didn't try to warn him at all. And he said he would have picked up any inconsistency in the telegram. I can hear a train. Could be wrong though. You have to remember, guys, we're back in the crossing. We can't really just be walking around telegram offices.
So, on the 31st, did you and Rowan send a telegram from Ansburg?
What did the telegram say?
From Rowan, it was. The sender says McLeod, HL626, which usually. I don't know. Danya, if you want to talk privately, I'll make it happen. I just want answers. R.
I did not send that.
But that was from McLeod.
Oh, okay.
Were you there when?
I was probably with Rowan, but I need to read.
Did you send a telegram at the same time?
Can you read that telegram?
I don't have the telegram from you. Oh, wait, hold on. AD. Oh, this is the one. From you, supposedly.
Does it say Dear Danya? And has my name signed on
No.
the bottom?
No.
Then it wasn't
The
from you.
sender says Isaac Quil BS485, which is not how you. And the title says I love you. And the message says I left Zip. I need to talk to you. Where are you?
That wasn't from me. That was Zip.
That was on the 31st. That was after.
Zip told me he sent you a telegram saying that he was pretending to be me and that he left the gang or something. So I'm guessing that's the telegram.
Did you send me a telegram from Valentine asking me where I was?
Yes. That's when you told me you had and you didn't remember anything.
Yeah.
Because you sent it from Valentine, so I came at Valentine to find you.
Okay. And also, he. I didn't. Oops, this one's not signed, but I know it was from him. Unless it was Daza, I don't know.
As I wouldn't have sent any telegrams pretending to be me.
No, it wasn't signed at all. It just said, "Where are you?" and says, "You have two choices. You come talk to me fucking now, or I hunt you down and you get worse than anyone has seen me fucking do to anyone." That was sent from Armadillo shortly after I ran off. So
Most like zip. But I don't know. It just sounds like
I
something
don't know
Zip would
what
say.
you did, but hide, please hide. That's why I left.
You okay?
Anyways. I don't know much right now, Isaac, but I know I missed you, and
I missed you too.
I don't want to lose you.
I don't want to lose you either. And you're not going to lose me.
I don't want an enemy out of Zip. Or really anyone. I don't think anyone is looking to make an enemy out of me, but I've caught a lot of the doesn't make the difference if there's still a target.
Right now, all I care about is you. Making sure you're safe. Zip wants to get to you, he's gonna have to go through me first.
You know, the number one reason why I wouldn't, like, move to Guarma permanently? I miss horses.
The battle donkeys ain't doing it for you.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know, the wide open spaces, I mean, I love the island, don't get me wrong, it's beautiful, and the memories there are like
You're right.
a gem, but
Trouble would follow us
still
there
hard
anyway.
truth. Yeah. Someone would find out eventually. I mean, that's why I didn't just hide up in Coulter. I knew someone would track me down. Well, I was tempted to, but I also had Hannah to think about, and she's a little harder to...
I don't even know what's in this gem bag in the sauce. That's just one
I think she's playing a dangerous game, and I'm not sure exactly what she's saying to me is...
Yeah.
Because...
What the hell?
That's disconcerting.
You sure you don't want to go back to Guarma?
It's fine. But I'll just keep doing what I've been doing. Starting up the traveling little traveling treats. There we go.
You'd be good at that.
Treat sweets. Yeah. That's Dalloway's horse. I only know one person in the crossing who rides that horse.
Well, Galloway's not where to be seen. Nor do I want to stick around and find out.
Yeah, not with the dead wagon horses. That sounds like something. Yeah.
I want you to get your wagon that you bought.
Okay.
And you're going to take it up to the telegram office. We're going to buy a crate.
Okay.
We're going to fill it with the lemons, okay?
Okay.
And what you do with those lemons is totally up to you.
All right.
Alright. There's the fella over there by the desk.
Thanks.
Make sure you keep telling the stable hand to, you know, repair your wagon. The wheel
Yeah.
falls off, then you're gonna have to pay a lot of money to get it brought
It's
back to the
so
stable.
much money to return it to the stable. I never. I take care of my wagons, or I try to until like the horse tries to unhitch. Oh my god, it was awful that day. Oh, please.
Alright. Put the crate down
There
and
you go.
I'll, okay,
Yeah,
here you go. This is the rest of them.
thank you.
You want the corn too, or?
Sure. Thank you. All right.
Taking it back to the wagon? Or you?
Yeah, I'll.
Okay.
I'm not sure where I'm going after this.
Okay.
Now that's a fine night. Are you crazy? Nope, don't like this.
My favorite pastime at Kick a Local.
Ow.
Oh, all that pocket space.
Watch out. Oh!
Fucking fellas were going all over the place.
You did, like, turn right into them.
Oh, I didn't see him going that way.
Well, you, like, cross the road towards them. They were trying to avoid you.
I think we're both trying to avoid each other.
And went the same direction. Yeah, okay. If they're left, go right.
I'm from England. Yeah, I'm left and go left.
I think we might have to part ways here.
Okay.
You're still wanted, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna be alright?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Okay. I'll take it to this telegram office here.
Okay. Just be careful with telegrams.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know how much is may or may not be intercepted sometimes.
Okay. Be careful.
Just, yeah. But please keep in touch.
I know I just got engaged and everything, and I know it's difficult.
Yeah. You,
Someone reading your telegrams, Donnie?
I don't know. I don't trust anything at this point right now.
Okay.
When you get a chance, try to talk to Zip. Tell him I would like to talk to him. No animosity, just I don't like how we left things.
I imagine he'll want to talk to you too. I'll let him know. Probably still in Siska right now.
Yeah.
You be safe, don't you?
Yeah, you too, Isaac.
Leave you be. I'll miss you.
Miss you too.
Any other spots or Straight to Blackwater. I like to stop off at different places.
Off in
Addie.
Strawberry, yeah.
I like to check out places like Flimfany or Flatneck, anywhere like that. I found some moonshiners at Flatneck today.
Yeah, whatever you feel comfortable with. I'll follow your lead.
Howdy there.
Howdy, Clementine.
Gonna say some words, or are you gonna look over? Sir?
Yeah.
Oh, that is who I think it is. Undersheriff, this is the one and only Isaac Quil.
Howdy there, fella.
Howdy.
How are you doing today?
Just peachy.
Oh, just peachy. You want to come and stop and have a chat about how Benny was shot when you dropped him off the other day?
Is he still breathing?
Well, maybe we can discuss that over at a sheriff's station. How about that?
I think not, Clementine.
This is a bad idea, fella.
Undersheriff, this is all yours.
St. Crossing Sheriff's Department, stop the horse.
Oh, here we go.
Come on, fella, make this easy. There's no need.
Been in the crossing 5 minutes.
No intent to this.
Shit. Go, Achilles, go. Ride like the wind, Achilles. Oh god, they're tailing back a bit. Do not have the ammo for a shootout, so if I get caught, I'm gonna get caught, I think. Oh shit. Oh, are they shooting? Seen Isaac's head duck, so I thought he was taking bullets. Guess not. Shit. Oh god. Achilles is tired. Oh god, nope. There's still two on me.
Isaac, I'm telling you to give it up right now. Just come with us right now. Make it peaceful. Come on.
No!
What is this gonna achieve, Isaac?
Oh god, they're gonna start shooting. I know they're gonna start shooting.
To death if we're gonna be taking people like that.
Shit. Fuck.
Put your hands up, Isaac. Put your hands up right now. Isaac, put your hands up, please. Don't make me shoot you.
Let's not go there, Clementine.
Isaac. That was a warning shot.
Not local?
Put your hands up right now, please. God damn it. Fuck. Sir, are you okay?
Clem, you all right?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Ah.
I know. All you had to do was just come in, Isaac. I'm being as gentle as I can, but I gotta do this quick to save your life, okay? Under Sheriff, are you okay? Any injuries on you?
I'm all right.
All right,
How's it
okay.
looking?
All right, Isaac, on the count of 3 with me now. 1, 2, 3. Come on now.
We can get him up on my horse here.
I started shooting at a
You
local. I
got
thought
some
it was him
sharp
riding
eyes there,
around me.
Sheriff. I lost him like 3 times towards the end there.
Yep, we got him in the end. It's all right.
You were close to getting away there, Isaac. All right,
Yeah,
Valentine
my
or
horse is
Blackwater?
feeling
Or
Valentine's
Strawberry?
closer.
We could go to Strawberry from here.
No, I
If you
wasted a
want
lot
to
of my
go to
bullets on the
Valentine.
local.
Yeah, let's go to Valentine.
Oh, on me.
I don't want to be. I
thought
didn't
you
want to
were a
be
lot
like
further.
cheeky and like
Thought we were a lot further
her
east
as
of
she was
where we
coming
thought.
behind the rock. I kind of wanted to have a bit of a standoff. So
All right, we'll go quick. Left.
Going left.
Stay with me back there, fella. We're going to get you to a doctor.
ow, ow, ow.
Cutting left off road.
Cutting left off road.
Is this Sam Winter's new deputy? Well, he said under sheriff,
Drop
right?
left.
Sharp left.
Yeah, I didn't want to just like start fanning him immediately when I got off the horse. You know,
Long.
woulda, coulda, shoulda. You know. Mind you, they did have the 2-on-1 advantage, so maybe I should have, but I think that's just cheap.
All right. If you want to grab him, get him into the doctor's office. I'll go send us a tip out.
I'm gonna put him in the cells if that's all the same with you, sir.
Yep, that's all right too.
Let me open the door. All right, Isaac, come on now.
Back in a moment.
Thank you, sir.
I guess if you re-roll with a new deputy character, you might be able to re-roll somewhat. Maybe not full rank like a sheriff, but very close.
Isaac, come on. Okay, stay there for me.
Should have stayed in Guaba.
Probably.
Yeah, it pretty much was just trying to spook him off.
All right, now
Ran
let's get a
Achilles
good look
ragged.
at you. Just gonna make sure that packing's on tight. Okay. All right, bear with me, Isaac. I'm just gonna grab you some medical supplies and I'll get you comfortable, and then we'll get a doctor to check you out. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, I've actually been wanting to talk to you, Quills, for a little bit now. So I'm grateful to have the one-on-one time with you.
Oh. Shit. Nah, I didn't have anywhere near enough time to make it like where I'd have to hurt and get away.
So I've been meaning to talk to you about Jonesy and where I might be able to pay my respects to him. I wasn't able to make it to the funeral. I apologize on that part.
He's not buried anywhere.
Yeah, I heard you guys blew him up or something. Is that true?
What he would have
Fuck.
wanted.
Yeah,
Have a look.
probably. I'm gonna get him comfortable, sir. I'm just repacking the wound with a lot more care this time. Is
I
there
don't know if I
anywhere
should
that I might
cleanse.
be able to pay my respects to him either way?
I guess technically anywhere in the West, because he's kind of everywhere right now.
Whereabouts did you guys do it?
Little mountaintop in Coronado.
Right, okay. I want you to know that I was with Jonesy in his last moments. In fact, I was trying to preserve his life at all costs, and he perished in my arms that day. So losing Jonesy was a big, hard hit for me. I want you guys to know that. I know. Grief is a thing we have to get used to in this life, right? I've had to say goodbye to many people.
At
Alright,
least
let's
you're
get
more
you up here.
respectful than Malone.
I try to be. Everybody says that I'm very disrespectful. I'm a horrible person, but I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna unhandcuff you from the railing when I get out of here, and you can just sit in the bed, okay?
Okay. Don't think you put me in handcuffs, so.
I cuffed you to the railing,
Oh.
remember?
Oh yeah, you did. There you were. I didn't see that. I was too busy looking at my leg.
That's fine. That's fine. Your leg is probably causing you a lot of pain. I've packed it the best I can. So you're welcome to sit down. All right, I'm gonna have a look at your paperwork here and see what we're
I think
looking at, Isaac.
the marker that would put down for Jonesy was it disappears after a while. If you're talking about the carving you put in the wall of the tent.
Oh, I see. So we've only really got you for the one thing.
Oh wait, are you talking about the little shrine like of stones that were put around where he was blown up? He knows about that. But if something else has been placed there since then Isaac probably doesn't know. I don't probably know either. We'll see. Yeah, riders coming through town.
So Isaac, if you can, I want you to tell me what happened with Benny that day in your own words.
I took him out of town. I exchanged some words with him and I shot him down.
You specifically shot him, or did somebody else do it?
I did it. I know Dazza asked Isaac to just tell a lot it was him who did it, but Isaac's not going to do that. Yeah, I didn't see a note Falcos.
Who else was
Yeah.
there, Isaac?
It was just me.
Okay.
They're probably going to know it's bullshit. If Benny survived, then he's probably going to tell them a lot more happened. It's it. Yeah, like you just wouldn't talk about who was anywhere, you know. Isaac would give details about what happened. Like, say if someone said, "Oh, what happened?" Isaac would be like, "Oh, well, I robbed them," or "I did this, did that." Isaac will admit to certain things like that, but he wouldn't say who was there. But if the law were able to pin things together and use that information to pick other people up, then it's kind of like law doing their own investigation work. But Isaac never really necessarily ratted anybody out. He's just admitting to crimes he's done.
Okay, Mr. Quil, you are lying to me. I know you're lying because I saw you and Rowan there that day in Blackwater. I personally saw you both, and I've got statements that very much contradict what you're saying. And I want to build a bridge of trust right now with you and help you, but I have no choice. But if you don't tell me the truth, I'm gonna have to crank up your accessory to attempted murder charge by 40 days, and at the moment it's already at 120. That's well over half a year if I crank that up.
Shot him.
You are lying to me, Mr. Quill. Please do not do that.
If you're expecting another name, Clementine, I'm not going to give it to you.
I just want you to tell me the truth. Just say it was somebody else, which is the truth, right? You don't have to give me a name. But you didn't do this alone. I don't even believe that you knew Benny before that day. Am I right?
I met him once or twice.
Once or twice. And what was the reason for taking him that day?
Personal reasons.
And what's your personal reason for taking him if you were there alone? What was it?
I didn't like him.
Well, I don't like you, but you don't see me taking you out to Beartown and shooting you in the face.
I think it's between me and Benny. Did I just
Isaac,
talk with that voice all
you've
the
given me
time?
no choice but to up these days if you don't talk to me. You know that, right?
You know what happens. People in the West do talk in time. They get worse than more charges added on or more time added on. So with all due respect, I'll take the time. I'm gonna talk like Isaac. Start being more raspy. No, I ain't talking to you, fella. My name's Everett.
All right, fella. Said your name's Isaac.
That's right.
My name's Under Sheriff Blake Greaves. It's good to meet you.
Nice
Wish I
to
wouldn't
meet
have
you
had
as
to
well.
shoot you to meet you.
Yeah, well, you're just doing your job. Believe it or
Look.
not, I don't hold things personal with the law when it comes to shooting folks, shooting back at them.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I've dealt with a lot of folk in other states and in this one. And a lot of folks have that fear that you have about talking to us, what other folk will think of you. But I can assure you that anything that is said in these cells is confidential. If necessary, I'll keep it at an undersheriff level.
Hmm.
Isaac, if you truly want, I can even step away from that conversation with him here.
I know what's
You got
happened to
my word.
snitches in the past.
Listen to me. You got my word. No one is finding out about this conversation. Except for the folks in this room.
I'm not willing to gamble my life on that.
You gambled your life when you shot at Clem.
With all due respect, I'd rather take my chances with Clem than I would with the outlaws out west.
I was
Where'd
holding
I-
back on you, Quill. Don't you remember hanging dog?
Where did I shoot you, Isaac?
Got me in my fire.
All right, what if I would have aimed a couple inches higher?
But only to me.
I guess you would have got me in my stomach.
You know what it's like to be shot in the stomach?
I've been shot in the stomach many times.
Yeah. You know it's a slow death?
Can be.
What if I was a few inches higher than that? Center mass.
What about it?
I would have hit you in the heart. You'd have died on the spot. You ain't afraid of that?
I'm always afraid. But I'm not afraid of getting killed. I'm afraid of what happens to my loved ones, the people I care about. Maybe in the moment. Yeah, sure. I'll be afraid. But I like to think long term. Because I can tell you, the people out west don't miss.
All right, Clem. Go ahead and hit him with that charge and hit him with the maxed out participation in a shootout while resisting arrest. 50 days on that one.
I think they give me like 40 days extra or something on top of the charges. Oh god, he's really sank into that seat, hasn't he?
Not this incident. I've just put I've put it all on the attempted murder charge file.
See, when I made Isaac's hat, I wasn't gonna put like little red gems in there. I was just gonna black him out. I think it goes with his look.
More law needed in roads.
Oh, coyote. Suddenly wondered why all the birds stopped singing. It's became like Isaac's catchphrase to say that I suddenly wondered why the birds stopped singing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
God, they were looking at that clipboard for a while, aren't they?
All right, good news, Quill. We got your charges up here. Have we got a doctor, by the way? Okay, is that all right if we get a doctor just to have a look at him before we leave, and then we'd be ready to roll out? Well, there was two, and they were in Rhodes last I checked. I thought you were sending a tip for a medic. I'm sorry. I'll stay here with Isaac. We're gonna see if we can get you a doctor, okay?
It's fair enough.
Do you want to ask the doctors to see if they can meet us in, I don't know, do we ask them to see if we can meet us in Saint Denis? What's going on in Rhodes? Oh no, oh god, okay. Oh, interesting. Maybe we,
If it makes it easier for you, you can locally transport me, Siska. I'll talk to the doctors over there.
let me double check with my undersheriff. We've just, oh god.
Is there a doctor around? This man's been strangled.
Oh no!
Strangled
No!
by the Valentine's.
This is the worst part, is when you're in a cell and then all the shit starts happening.
Oh my God, it was terrible.
So you're left in the cell.
Need a doctor.
I lost my Litchfield and my Navy. Come on. Someone blow up this fucking wall. God, imagine if I had a stick of dynamite right now. I wouldn't be able to get far anyway.
Isaac, I'm gonna have to send you locally now, because there's only two of us here, and
Yeah, that's fine.
I really appreciate you stepping up for that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look.
Don't worry, no one will be coming for me.
So today you're going to be getting accessory to murder, attempted murder. I can't see in what degree. I'm sorry, but it's 120 days, so I'm going to guess second. And participation in a shootout for 50 days. So all in all, you're going to be getting 170. Well, it's participation in shootout. Was it resisting arrest? 170 days. Okay.
Yep. Got it.
All right, and I'm going to be giving you 25 days time served. So
Please
you're going to
check
be
me.
serving 145 days altogether. Okay.
Sounds.
So you'll be due for release on the 7th at 1:28 EST with a $160 fine. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Nope. Book me, Clementine.
All right. Be seeing you.
Take care. Oh, my job failed in Guarma. For the popcorn. Oh no. Is it true? Is it? Oh, you can drink from the sink. Look at that. I'm gonna walk out here and Book is gonna be here, right? $60 profit. Dude, like off stream, I just fucking do coal runs, man. I make so much bank off that.
Days, you're having a total fine of $188.
Alright, so let's do this. Can you find me more and then let me
Find you more? Yeah, I can
Yeah.
find you. Want me to find you more? I can find you more. Sure.
Oh.
find me more?
51 days and $195.
Less days.
Less
Hey, Whitey!
days. Okay.
Hey, wait, help me out here!
All right, 50 days and $195.
This lady's gonna help me out.
Wait, what?
No, I don't think that person's gonna help you out.
What? Yes.
Is that you, Pruitt?
Yep,
It
that's
is
me.
me.
I
Pruitt.
suddenly wondered why all the birds stopped singing.
Sir, who are you?
It's Isaac.
He's a fucking
Oh, Isaac.
shitlord.
50 days, $187. Fine. There we go.
I love that insult. I need to fucking think of something else, but I've been using that a lot recently. Suddenly wondered why the birds stopped singing. If you're here, who's guarding Hades? You rotten jack-o'-lantern. I think my favourite one was the one to Neve. Oh, Neve. Never seen you that high about a broom under you. Did I only went to get new clothes and came back and they've all gone? The fuck is this? Bring $11 reward. How do you make potato soups again? I forgot how to make that. I don't think I actually did learn how to make soup. I really can't remember. Maybe I did. Injury. Thing, this fucking injury animation keeps cancelling itself. What we need right now is for Zip to show up. We're going to check solitary. Alright, how long have we got in total? 2 hours, 19 minutes. Yeah, not that wanted. Not that wanted at all. We'll kick it around in face for a little bit, but if nothing else happens, I might just have an early one. Unless something happens. Don't want to be dragging it out too long. But look. See if Zip's still in solitary. Zip? You in there? Fucking hell, it's dark in there now. Um, 6:30 a.m. British time? It's already 4 a.m. right now. But I've drank like 3 coffees in the space of like an hour and I'm fucking wired. Yeah, it is. So, that was an interesting thing because that new undersheriff said something like, I think he was referring to Isaac, you know, being more afraid of the Western outlaws than he is afraid of the deputies. And then he made some sort of comment like, oh, well, you know, what if I shot you here or shot you there? Aren't you scared? And Isaac said something along the lines of, I'm more scared about people I care about, the people I love. But yes, in the moment, I would have been scared. I'm just like, Isaac is obviously fucking scared when he's being shot at, who isn't? But he wasn't trying to hurt anybody, he was just trying to spook him off to get away. That's why he rode his horse to the point of exhaustion and almost got away. It's kind of weird, because once, like, if I'm being chased by a law, I suddenly become, like, the best equestrian. But when I'm not being chased by a law, I'm fucking terrible. I almost lost him towards the end, there. Had I fucking had some hair cubes or something, I definitely would have lost him. Because for a moment, they were completely off me, and I would have had time to stop and feed the horse and everything. The sugar cubes don't do as much as the hair cubes, though. I remember, like, Isaac offering hair cubes to Zip once, and he didn't take them because he's like, I've already got sugar cubes. I was like, no, like, hair cubes are it, man. Especially when your horse is very tired. You give, like, a horse a hair cube when it's, like, completely exhausted. It gives it, like, a quarter of its stam back, like, almost instantly, which is still a lot of stam. You can go quite far with a quarter of stam. But yeah, for a moment there, the law, like, were completely off my ass, but I couldn't get to the river in time, because by the time I got to the river, they were back on me. Tell you what, I completely forgot to get his, like, scene to. Let's just sit him down here. At least we got like the best doctors in the crossing right now to take care of Isaac. There we go. We'll still give Isaac the limp. But otherwise, the bullet's out. He's stitched up. God, I wish Zip was around. Isn't Zip supposed to be getting like released? Fucking soonish? If not, he should have been released already, right? Bro, like, Falcos, I'm not even kidding. When I first started playing on Wild and I went to Siska for the first time, because honestly, the first time I ever went to Siska, I was doing, like, 3 or 4 OOC days, and we were on every day for, like, 12 hours. It was, even longer. I had a fucking blast as well. I loved every minute of it. It was like where Jeremiah and Jeremiah and Zip really got, like, you know, bonded. I don't think they're as close as Isaac and Zip are right now. But back then, like, that was a big deal for Jeremiah. I haven't got many screenshots of Jeremiah. I've got some videos of him, though. I actually have a clip of my very first, like, character interaction on Wild. And the first character I ever ran into on Wild was Holly Harper. Scarlet Rose, old character. I was riding out with Valentine and I think I was trying to make money. I was just like hunting. Like I think I just said to myself, okay, I'm just gonna like not really get right into RP. I'm gonna just slowly get into it. So the plan was just to try and make money by hunting, and that didn't last long. I was just riding my horse out with side of Valentine, almost knocked down Holly Harper, and like she comes chasing after me. He tells me off, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Next thing you know, Paddy shows up, and we get into this scene. I'm like, oh, fuck. Then that led to Jeremiah and Holly going to Blackwater, I think, to meet Holly's brother, Ollie. And then we got into this whole scene over there. It was fucking crazy, man. It's continued, and Jeremiah ends up betraying Holly anyway. Because, you know, he eventually reunites with Enola because he was Enola's friend. Don't know why I'm making Isaac walk around everywhere. He just got shot in the leg. Tell you what, we'll sit here. Isaac has only spoken to Zip, like, Isaac told Zip about the Benny situation. That's all he's heard from Zip. I don't know if Isaac's gonna tell anything about Hannah though. He hasn't really got anything he can tell her about, and that he has to consider the fact that it's hard now because Danya cares about Hannah, and Isaac just wanted to upset Danya. If Danya wasn't close with Hannah, then Isaac would be like, okay, fuck Hannah, Zip, he's the stuff I know. But now he has to consider that now. It's because if you, so the thing is that if Hannah and Danya are close together and Zip is gunning for Hannah, that potentially puts Danya in danger too. So it's a very complicated. You have to like think 10, 15, 20 steps ahead sometimes. I think Danya knows a lot more than what she was initially telling Isaac, and she knows if she told Isaac too much, it could like jeopardize like Hannah. So she kind of like stopped herself a little bit there. Yeah. it's complicated because like I think Isaac and Danya, out of the whole situation of, Isaac and Danya are a lot closer than Zip and Hannah are with each other, I think. Especially to still be with one another after what happened. That is very telling, you know. Danya peels back a lot more around with Isaac. There's been a lot of talks where when it's just Isaac and Danya alone, she'll open up a lot more. And that is why Isaac felt bad about what happened the most. Like, because when Isaac gunned down Danya, he knows if it was just Isaac and Danya talking in that situation, she would have opened up more to him and said exactly what happened. But when Danya is with the gang, she is very closed off and she doesn't want to, like, talk out as much. And for some reason, she didn't tell the gang that she actually did try to warn us. But it's fucking crazy, right? Because if she just like explained herself and said, "I did try to warn y'all," I don't think it would have changed much because she still did talk to the rude boys and told them too much. That is still like a thing that still stands and that is still valid. But at the same time, she wasn't trying to lure the Quills into a trap. So if Zip had actually caught onto that, we could have prepared for it better. Yeah. Maybe. So I feel like what would have happened was Zip would have said something like, okay, like, fair enough, you tried to warn us, but you still told the rude boys about Rowan and you told them about other things, about Hannah and things. So I think Zip will still make a point about that. No, like Danya is someone who will who will open up to Isaac in a one-on-one. I feel like she opens up to a lot of people in one-on-one conversation, just groups. It seems like a thing that like I don't know if it's like a thing Luna has an issue with. I don't think it is. I think it's more of just a Danya quirk. Danya just gets nervous around groups. And it doesn't matter how much you say you care about them and trust them and try to build them up. I think Danya just genuinely gets nervous around groups. And Isaac knows this. So there was so much doubt in his head about like what happened that night. And like I don't know. It's like if you put Zip in that same situation with Andy or like Mills or Alice in that kind of situation, it's like I don't know. I don't think Mills or Alice would actually even gun each other down for that. I think once, certain characters go beyond that point, it's like, would they be willing to do something like that? I think there'd be more. I think Danya deserved more for like being able to open up and talk about it rather than going straight to the gunning or the fanning. Like you said, she just didn't get that chance. She deserved to have more time for it. And where we actually took Danya, we took her somewhere that felt a bit iffy. If we actually took Danya and took her to like a speakeasy and sat her around a table or somewhere a bit more comfortable, and we're not like all standing around her the way we did, I think that would definitely have made a big change. It's just like little things like that. Yeah, I mean, Isaac wasn't thinking straight. Isaac was just genuinely upset. Like, he was very emotional. Like, he even accused Danya of, like, sitting around a table with a rude boy and talking about it. Oh, yeah. I love the little complications like this. It just adds so much depth to the characters in the RP, man. If you've got, like, groups who come on and their whole thing is just about shooting down law, and robbing banks, and that's it. There's, like, zero inner conflict or zero conflict with, like, no motives. I just don't think it makes for a fulfilling story, you know? And that's something the Quills is definitely not. Quills are jam-packed with so much, like, law, if you will. There's so much, like, backstory and in politics in the gang and between all these other gangs. It's so many people hate the Quills and stuff, but it's because the Quills are so well known for all this other stuff. And that's all thanks to Bud. Bud has laid, like so many foundations for the Quills, like, through Zip. I love all the gangs. I think everyone here does a great job. I guess we might be getting oh man, I am a massive Alice fan. I love Alice the character so much. I was telling Ferrets that I said, like, Ferrets, like, I love your character. Like, I love, like, how much depth she gives Alice. Cause, like, so with Alice, it was like, so Alice at first glance, you know, for anybody who's like, oh, she's kind of like the silent type, intimidating kind of. And that's how she was portrayed to Isaac, because Isaac first met Alice when she kicked in the saloon doors of Rhodes in the parlor house. With five of them, they're like, hey, come play blackjack. But then she's like sneaking up behind Isaac and Thieves Landing, like, hey, can you help me with rats? Help me find some rats. And like, he knew Alice, you know, used to ride with Zip and the Kettlemans and stuff. So that's like the initial like talks. But when Isaac talked to Alice, there wasn't really much, you know, going on. It's just because Alice, I think, is, I guess, takes a while for Alice to open up to people. But then, like, so many things happened in Thieves Landing. And Alice already knew Isaac for a little while at that point, but then Isaac was helping Alice, but Alice was helping Isaac out a lot with his injuries and stuff. and then you just like kind of learn through there. Like it's really, I love how like the characters develop. I don't think Isaac and Mills have had much time. Mills has had Isaac come along on a few jobs and stuff, but they haven't really rode together or anything like that, or did much together. But Isaac is very close with Kaizen's, well, not close, but like Isaac and Jesse have a very good rapport with each other. It's like one of the deputies like Isaac actually trusts. Like, if it was Jesse chasing Isaac just back then outside of Rhodes instead of Clementine, Isaac would have just stopped for Jesse. It's crazy. If it was Jesse or Carver, but Carver wasn't a deputy anymore, like I'm saying, like the certain deputies Isaac would stop for and actually listen and talk to. Yeah. When Zip told Isaac that apparently Alice had good things to say about Isaac, that was kind of like aw moment. He kind of tried to keep cool about it, but he was like, oh, it's nice to know that Alice is, you know, saying good things about Isaac. Yeah, I think Clementine there is trying really hard to build that up. But the thing with Clementine is she'll build it up or begin building it up, but then she just shits right on it again. Because she'll get pissed off about something and then she'll just like go out of her way to annoy the Quills. Big sis noticed me. I think if Clementine was like didn't do that, yeah, I think Clementine would eventually like become a deputy that the Quills would like, but they argue too much. Oh, I love Clementine. I love how patronizing Clementine can be towards Zip, and it cracks me up. I like Kaysen's with the difference between Mills and Jesse. Because Mills is fucking intimidating. Mills is an intimidating dude, man. Kind of like Alice. You can see why they're a couple. But his Jesse character is lovely. Even though the Isaac actually shot Jesse down one time. Oh my god, that fly sounded like it was in my ear there. Ooh, that was the worst feeling. You ever heard a fly go a little too close to your ear and it makes you like flinch? It's just kind of like that, but you're wearing headphones, so it's kind of like the same thing. There's so many characters, man. Chompy and Hank, they crack me up. Oh, it's always a treat to run into them. Tank Girl, when she plays Harriet or Booker. I like how innocent Harry is, you know, and nice to be around, but then you're into a Booker character, and you're like, ah, shit, here we go again. Yeah, I live in the UK, Falcor, so see, we might have boring weather and boring food, but at least we don't have ridiculous insects. Don't think we have mosquitoes here. So what happened with Isaac and Jesse is that was what happened. What started their kind of friendship off is when Isaac shot shot on the DiCenzo's desk, and they knew they were hunting him. And Isaac got sent a warning, like a telegram warning, saying the DiCenzos are waiting for you to get out of prison. So Isaac kind of said, he didn't snitch, but he kind of said, I think some people are after me. They want to hurt me when I get out of Sisika. So Jesse gave him transport, not only from Sisika, but all the way to Blackwater, like a personal escort. And then Jesse said something along the lines of, I want you to remember the kindness we're showing you to do. And Isaac did. So what happened after that is one time Isaac was riding with Sophie, Vern, Dazza, and maybe someone else I can't quite remember. But like we got into a standoff of law in the little house near the oil fields. And oh god, that would have been a sick shootout actually. I wish we kind of went forward with that because I've never had a shootout there. But Jesse showed up and Isaac was like, oh fuck's sake. Because Jesse immediately brought it up. He's like, you remember that kindness I showed you? So Isaac was like, okay, I'm doing this for you, Jesse. This is the only reason I'm giving myself up right now. And since then, that's just kind of how it's been since. There's been like so many standoffs that Isaac stepped down from just because it was Jesse doing the negotiations. And Isaac would turn himself in just because it was Jesse. Happened recently, actually, with Pippi. Isaac tried to shoot Pippi. Didn't work out. He got chased by Law at Thieves Landing. Jesse came into the speakeasy and talked Isaac down. Isaac surrendered himself. But if it was any other deputy, he probably wouldn't have. Yeah, that. I don't think Isaac met Jesse yet. Until after he shot him on the roof. I don't think really Isaac had any personal grievance with Jesse. He just seen someone on the roof shooting at him, so he fired back and took him down. Which I'm still surprised with myself to that day because he was quite far away. I'm pretty sure the Litchfields weren't that powerful back then. Because he must have went down after like 3 or 4 shots. Alright. Let's have a look at... 1 hour 46 minutes. We haven't got long. I might just keep streaming. Might just kill the time. It depends. If Zip's still in Sisika, I'd like to have a scene with Zip before we go out. But I don't know if he's been released already. I know he was due out soon. He just didn't know specifically when. Yeah, it's just strange how that happens, right? And I like having that like rapport with some lawmen. There's some law like Bell. Deputy Bell gets absolutely shat on. Completely shat on. Like the Quills can't stand Bell. So every time Bell shows up, we're just like, fuck you, Bell. Get the fuck out of here. But no, we love him. We love him, really. But, like, Bell the deputy, he doesn't get any love from the Quills. Bell is. I mean, some deputies have to be dicks. It's just the dynamic. Not every deputy's gonna be, like, you know, sweet and lovely. You gotta remember, this is still the 1900s. I imagine deputies back then were a lot worse. You need your Malones and your Bells and your... I can't think of any other deputy who's a bit... Well, Pruitt's kind of a dick. Pruitt's more of a condescending dick, though. You know, like how Malone is just like someone who just comes out with his kitty claws. But like Pruitt's a lot more just held back, but you can still be an arrogant little fucking so and so. Rabbit's interesting because Rabbit can be nice, but Rabbit also has, you know, the other sides. But I think Rabbit, you know, only brings that out when Rabbit's emotional. When Rabbit's emotional, I think they would act a little bit unprofessional. And they will, you know, start doing things that are questionable. I love Rabbit. Look at Cat plays Rabbit so well. The first time I ever ran into Rabbit as a character was with Jeremiah. And like, I'll never forget what Rabbit said because I think we just stabbed Paddy in the Blackwater Bank. Because I think the bank job wasn't working out. We couldn't get the door open or something. So the bank was completely scuffed. And we had like the scene with Paddy. Paddy says something really fucking stupid. But this is back when Zip actually cared about his mother. But Paddy made like a joke about Zip's mother and that set Zip off. So Zip stabs Paddy. And then like Holly Harper, I think, runs out the door. And she's like, they stabbed him. And then Rabbit out of nowhere is like, all right, deputies, I want you to gun down all of these fucking malcontents. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, it's about to go down. God, did it go down? I think Jeremiah ran out and got his fucking head blown off. Like his character model's head was blown off. Not his actual head, obviously. He lived on till he got killed by Alice. It's really funny because we were joking about that, me and Ferret. We were kind of joking about how Jeremiah fell in love with Gwendolyn, the guard, Alice's sister guard, but then was killed by Alice. I fucking... Oh god, I still got the clips of that. I still got the clips of when Jeremiah was trying to flirt with Gwendolyn. There was a scene where, I think it was when we were just getting out of Sissika, and she was dropping, Andy and Jeremiah off back to the mainland. And Jeremiah was like, Gwendolyn, you're gonna miss me, right? You still love me and everything. And Gwendolyn was like, I fucking hate you. I think Zip tried to invite Gwendolyn to the funeral. It was pretty funny. Didn't show up though. Who would show up to Isaac's funeral? That would be fucking interesting, wouldn't it? It really just depends, because if it was someone like Zip who ends up killing him, I'm not sure Zip would show up. But I think like Isaac has developed a lot of friendships and stuff outside of the gang and stuff. I think a lot of the bastards would show, maybe. It really just depends on circumstances, really, at the time. You don't know. If people are very wanted and might not show up. Jonesy got a massive turnout. I was not expecting that. And then Clementine told Isaac that Jonesy died in her arms and stuff. Clementine was asking. I didn't know, like, I wasn't sure how to do that actually. I wasn't sure how Isaac wanted to RP. Sorry, how I wanted to RP Isaac as what he would say to Clementine because she wanted to pay respects. But it's like, it's a deputy. Do I really want to tell the deputy where Jonesy's final resting place was? Even though it's kind of like everywhere. So he kind of just gave a brief description, said it was on a mountaintop in the Coronado. Oh, that ride, the ride from Armadillo to Jonesy's final resting spot. I've never seen that many riders be in sync like that before. You know, like we were all like riding like in the 2-2-2-2-2 formation like perfectly. Oh, look at that. If you're a little bit hungry or thirsty, you kind of adds to the effects of your limping. I think someone talked about Clementine. I can't really remember if it was Clementine or somebody. Daniel was pissed about that we gunned down like for the funeral. Maybe. I don't even know if Isaac knows that. Or if it was mentioned in front of Isaac. The juicy, interesting meta though has got to be all the Hannah stuff. I know like Nopes is probably planning something, so I don't want to dig into it too much. I don't want to like spoil anything she has planned, so I'm just kind of. I want Isaac to be aware of it, but I don't want to like try and get too much ahead of it, you know. I don't even know if you actually know that meta Falcos. Or if you want to know it. Oh man, the Quil gang is going through some fucking crazy turbulence right now. It's like we have to like slowly rebuild and like recruit new people. But even the people we have right now are not really with the same ideals. Like Rowan's already questioning a lot of things. Um well, it's already happened, Falcos. Like it's already been happening. It's just I just didn't know if you know about what's going on right now in the meta world. Isaac does not know this information at all, but like I'm aware of some things. Obviously, it's just obviously you have to play out with the character that the character doesn't know until the information comes across his table. I'm talking like about meta pertaining to Anna. Ah, well. If you want to know, I would tell you. I don't mind saying it on stream. It's not like... If there's one thing I'm good at, it's good at making sure the information I know obviously doesn't affect my character and affect my character. Which is very important. It's why a lot of people tend to not watch other streams and stuff. Not let things spoil the story. You got Isaac like walking around like a pendulum right now. Oh, right. Well, it's already happened on stream, just not my stream. Not from my point of view. Hang on. 1 second. I got you, Valkos. Give me a second. Alrighty. Where is... But there you go. Trying to go through as many cigarettes as we can before the guard shows up. Do we just want to weigh out the time at this point? 1 hour 30 minutes? Tell you what, I'm gonna make myself some coffee. give myself a couple of minutes, and then when I get back, hopefully I'm not being beaten over the head by Booker or something. Be one moment. I'm back. Alright. Oh. Do that. Sometimes it's hard to stream while also keeping an eye on server. My ceasefire server stuff. There's some tickets coming in and stuff, but it seems kind of relatively quiet at night. Alright. Telegram. Cloud. Yeah, I've done them past. Oh. Teeth. See, it's actually very hard to get teeth. Common as drink. Bring 10. See, that one's. Teeth to the hot box. I'm not exactly sure how to make potato soups. I've got how to do the recipes. I'm going to have to find that out again. A lot of potato soup jobs up here. This one isn't too bad. $11 for 20 sticks. We'll do that one. It's easy. Is that a rat? I just had a rat then. No. I can't believe that one, man. I didn't realize the pots break when you make the popcorn. That's just nuts. Is that a bug? Is that like a bug that's been overlooked? Because you don't make any profit? You lose money doing it? I forgot exactly what it was, but I know you had to bring 15 popcorn. So that's 15 pots. Each pot's got $6. So obviously, you know, $6. You times that by 15. $90 just on pots and all the other ingredients and stuff. Like, I think we only getting like $150 profit, so you're gonna make like maybe a $50 profit, I think. Fellas. Okay. Getting these last few bundles proving to be a pain in the ass. Oh, never mind. Only, yeah, it was only 26. We got this. There we go. Oh god, I thought it was like an entry point then. Solitary confinement warning? Do not enter. No, I definitely want to enter. I suppose it's still profit, right? But like I said, you can just do 2 of the orange jobs and that was $30 each. You know? Wondering what that noise was behind me. It was my dog getting comfy on the bed. Oh, yeah. Cinder, it's this way. Any of the new mining? You mean like in the prison? I've done some. Was mining a ton in Guam to get some of this onyx gems, but they're very rare, very hard to get. I jumped out my fucking skin then. I thought there was like a guard or someone on the tower. I don't know why, because I looked up. But it was the lamp. Or the street light. Oh, I'm glad the old mining system still still in place. I thought they were going to apply that to everything. Zip, are you in here? We can't be the only criminal in the crossing. Come on, bring some people. Who was that other guy that was here anyway? I went and got my outfit changed. Siska clothes came out. Deputies left and that fella's gone. Not sure, actually. Pruitt, it sounded like Pruitt was reading his charges out, so I assume he was being incarcerated. He did stand behind Isaac and ask for his help or something. Did I get food? I mean, Isaac had a stew earlier. I felt bad because like it seemed like the law were preoccupied with a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I'm eating some biscuits. I'm having a coffee and some biscuits right now. Sorry if it's like coming down on the microphone. That was the last one anyway. It's been hard to put a lot of time in for the RP and IRL stuff because I'm studying for my HGV license. And granted, with driving a truck as it for a living, I'm probably gonna be around a lot less once I actually do land a job in that field. So trying to make the most of what I can now. But there may come a point where Isaac might be, I wouldn't say bench, but there might be less, and we might see him a lot less. We'll see where things go. It's going all right. I've got to do a theory test on the 16th. So in the UK have very rigorous like testing procedures for drivers. Like, right, like apparently it's one of the hardest places in the world to get a driving license. I've been told. Mind you, when I did go to California to visit Bud, I got the true experience of LA traffic. That was fucking scary, man. Those drivers just didn't give a shit. And the cars, man, like the cars over there like scared me. People had like fucking exhausts hanging off and cars that just would not pass a UK like MOT, and MOT is essentially like a yearly check to make sure the car's like roadworthy and safe to be on the road. I was like, yep, none of these cars would ever make it through that. But yeah, I need to do a theory test on the 16th. Which is, I've done a theory test before for a car license, but a truck license is a little bit more in depth. So we do the theory test, which is like a kind of like a choices question. So you know you get given the question, then you get 4 possible answers. There's about 80 or 90 questions. I can't remember exactly how many. And you just got to answer those all correctly. Then you do something called a hazard perception test on the same day. So it's kind of like they put up a series of videos, and you have to like click every time you see a potential hazard. That could be like road signs, or you see someone walking near a road, or like, you know, a car in front of you suddenly stops. You know, stupid shit like that. You have to basically click to make the computer where you see the hazard, you spot the hazard. So once I pass that, then I have to do my CPC training, which is essentially like, you know, truck safety, how to load and unload a truck safely, all that rigmarole. That's like a 5-day course, and then after I've done that, I do my lessons in actually driving the truck, and then I'll do the actual practical test. So they'll take me out onto a road and give me directions. That's usually how it goes. They'll say something like, "Okay, follow the directions to the hospital," and off you go. He'll monitor you and see if you're doing everything correctly, checking your mirrors, switching lanes safely, all that nonsense. Then get scored at the end of it. As long as I don't do anything too dangerous, it should be okay. Yeah, because you're essentially driving a death trap. Those trucks are no joke, man. Well, I was seeing someone who was well, she still is. She's medic in the Navy, in the US. But she eventually passed her training and then moved over to Texas, where she was doing her training all the way to California and San Diego. Over at Camp Pendleton, which is actually when I flew over there, met Bud and met her over there. We did I found out like a lot of the Americans when they pass the test, they do it in like a parking lot. I was like, holy. And you all drive automatics, and it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. I hate automatics so much. I get it's the future, but I'm a manual man. I like being able to change gears in my car. My car's a manual now. Like, the UK is slowly going towards automatics, but right now people just like manuals. I just like having a manual. I need my clutch. When I found out your left leg does nothing, pisses me off. I just feel like I would have more control of the car in a manual. I don't know. Ah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. You have medical reasons. But you have to agree, like, just the feeling of, like, when you rip down a gear and then just take off. I love it. Also, I use my clutch a lot to, like, especially if it's, like, say if it's, like, very icy weather, very snow-like. There's a lot of times where I'll just use my clutch to, like, move slowly rather than using the accelerator. And you can use your clutch, obviously, slow your car down when you're coming up to a light or something. Well, all trucks now, even ones in the UK, are automatic. So to be honest, I've never actually driven an automatic. So it's gonna be very interesting when I realize my left foot doesn't do anything, and it's just brake and accelerate. That just feels weird to me. I've never driven a car where all I had to do was brake and accelerate. I've always had to change gears. I know you can get like automatics with like manual gear changing. Not so much like with a gear stick, but like you can change the gear transmissions. My ex has a Hyundai. Sorry, you guys call it a Hyundai apparently, but we call it Hyundai in the UK. Hyundai Elantra that has like a mode where you can change between gears. It was cute. She thought that she was actually driving manual by pressing this button. Like, that's not really a manual. Feels work. Alright, how much time do we have? 1 hour and 1 minute. Right. Yeah. The problem, so this is the thing though. The thing that's gonna bother me is that I'll eventually start driving an automatic. Then I'm gonna get used to driving the automatic, and then if I ever drive a manual again, I'm gonna like not like it anymore because I'm used to just being lazy. I'd be like, oh no, what have you done to me, automatic? I just don't think about it now. I've had so many jobs where I've been driving a car or a van that it's like kind of second nature to me. I just don't think about gear changes. Yeah. When Bud picked me, no, actually, I shouldn't say it on string. I should say it on stream. Oh, I fucking throw him under the bus. So. You can probably get where I'm coming from. That pretty much puts it into perspective what I'm talking about. Yeah, you probably can imagine what happened. Nothing bad, I can tell you. It was just interesting. Just saying, can't get away with that in a manual. Why is he holding onto his arm? No, it's your leg, Isaac. Isaac. It's your leg that's fucked, not your arm. God, it's raining. Like, God, I love the fucking weather in this game. Listening, like, the rain hit off the metal roof like that. That gives me a vibe of, like, you know when you sat in your car and it's raining? You can hear the rain hitting the roof. But that's what it reminds me of. Okay, we'll cook a medical bag. Bandages. But figuring out the super serum. Cigarettes. Canteen. And eating that stew, what are you talking about? Gives it that extra kick, right? I like how there's like a couple of potatoes just on the floor too. At some point we gotta say enough is enough though. Come on. What is this? Didn't know they had a part of Hank up here. All that about. I had a really interesting scene which kinda so I wasn't streaming it or recording it. Unfortunately. Like, IRL stuff came up halfway through the talk, so I didn't quite catch everything, but Isaac and Daza and Barton had a big talk in Blackwater, which led to some interesting things about Daza. And I'm hoping and praying it isn't going to go the way I think it's going, but we'll, you know, we'll see how it goes, I guess. Tinge of smoke test. Dude, I I'm British as hell, right? We do eat bland food. We're not like the fucking memes are true. You know, our diet consists of like fucking very bland stuff, maybe baked stuff, all that. And when I went to San Diego, I got introduced to Taco Bell. And other things. Bud was taking us, I think we went to like Chili's and a few other places. He took me to this place called In-N-Out Burger, which is pretty good. But, tell you, man, I loved the Mexican food in San Diego. I absolutely loved it. And when I come home, sometimes I just crave Mexican food. The fucking problem is, like, there's nowhere around here that does Mexican food. This isn't a cultural thing, you. But we do have a Taco Bell. That just opened up here recently. So that's the closest I'm gonna get. I found out that portion control is not a thing over there. The food sizes are ridiculous. And the free refills, like, what? Free refills? I couldn't believe it. Like, every time I drank, like, something, like, and finished it, they would come back over and refill my glass. And I'm like, what? I was like, do I have to pay for that? No, it's free. I'm like, what? Like, sure, we get free healthcare, but we don't fucking get free refills. What's all that about? I'll take the free refills, thank you very much. My ex bought me some fucking what they call Girl Scout cookies. She bought me and was like, "You gonna try these? You need to try them." I was like, "Okay." I had like a couple, and then I left them in Bud's room. Like, only had a few of them, and I left the rest in Bud's room because I think his nurse was seeing to his leg. Yeah. I came back and the fucking nurse ate them all. I was like, "What? My fucking cookies!" I was pissed. We went to the movies to watch you know, the last Jackass movie? What's it called? Jackass Forever or something? Oh, dude, that one was insane. I haven't watched that again since, like, because that was a bit gnarly, but... Oh, the pogo stick one. Ugh. But, I got introduced to the fact that you guys put, like, butter on your popcorn. I was like, what? It was the pogo stick part on that movie that was just like, oh, okay, that's a bit too far. I felt really bad for the one guy in there because they locked him in a room with a grizzly bear. And I'm like, that is the cruelest thing ever. It wasn't like chained where it could like not like, you know, be held back if in case it like, you know, attacked. It was just like an unrestrained grizzly bear. Flavicle, it sounds like a kind of medicine. Where we go? Butter flavored salt. Oh, weird. See, I haven't been on the East Coast. I went to the West Coast twice, both in San Diego. I think the second time round, Bud was in hospital, so I didn't get to see him the second time. We were gonna go and actually visit him, but I didn't have a pass, like a hospital pass, like a COVID pass, because COVID was still like, you know, ripened back then. Getting to over there was a pain in the ass during COVID, because you had to be like, you had to get like a COVID test, like, so I don't know if it was like 24 hours before your flight. I think it was 24 hours before your flight. Not to mention like the visa and everything. But it was really funny because the second time I went, I got my COVID test booked to, you know, before the flight, and like an hour before my COVID test was due, they lifted the restrictions on needing to have a COVID test before flying. I already paid for the COVID test, so I was like, huh, thank you. Appreciate that. In the UK, like with popcorn, it's just like you get toffee flavor, sweet flavor, and salty flavor. But they just come with that flavor, like they're already like you know, doused with whatever the hell they put on it. But other than that, it's quite basic. I am not seeing anyone around in Sissika. Sissika. Where is everybody? I don't even know if I should request transport from Law, because it seems like the Law are busy right now. Clementine said something about like only 2 of them being on, which I don't think Clementine meant the only 2 deputies being on. I think it meant the only 2 that are not currently doing anything. Because I'm pretty sure I saw Coyote and another deputy come in to the officer. It's something I said in the podcast, Falcos. I said it'd be really nice if people didn't just immediately get off after being given their jail sentence. Because when there's a lot of people on, Cisco RP is fucking amazing. If it's like 5 or 6 criminals getting on, then all the guards start getting on and we just all have a good time. Yeah, I know. Only right now, all I do is main Isaac. I do have other characters I could have been playing this entire time, but I've just decided to sit in Cisco and hope someone will come through. So I do have an Eastern character, like an Eastern Saint Denis kind of style character. I've called him Bugsy Parker. And I've not really put much time into him. But I definitely want to push some more time on him. I have Caden. Caden was gonna be my law character, but that hasn't really happened. I do have a lifer character as well, but I don't try to run that lifer because of crossover between Isaac and the lifer and Zip being Cisco so much. Someone told me there was like a hotel room choice here in the prison. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I've been told Porkies. Yes, just wash your shirt. Don't think we did. I know Zip. It's kind of crazy. Be fair, the Quills really do get like really do get the law coming after him pretty much right from the get-go. The law love hunting the Quills. They love it. Like when we were just leaving roads there, I gave Clementine a look. all I had to do was give Clementine a look. And that was it. That's all it took. Clementine was like, "Yeah, you." Just looking at me. You got to, man. I felt bad because it's like I know I'm wanted, but the law weren't really catching on to who I was. And I think it was just because of my recent outfit change. And I feel like that's a bit like... Do you get what I mean? It feels a bit like cheap to just change your outfit and then hopefully hope the law don't notice you. I know a lot of people do that, but for me, I just don't really feel that. So I gave Clementine a look just to let him know that I'm kind of a bit anxious, like I'm kind of a bit on edge. And that was enough just to start the chase, and I love it. Yeah, exactly. Poor Danya, I forgot you must have watched the whole thing. Yeah, because Isaac said something like, I should have stayed in Guama. I like how when you jump into the water like you just look like you've just gone through the washing machine. Yeah. Oh shit. Have you noticed that now when you jump in the water, they kind of do like a power bomb? Here, watch this. I'll do it again. Check this out. I don't know if this was already in animation, but feels like that didn't used to be a thing. Watch this. He'll lift his legs up as he goes in the water. Like that. Did you tell Danya what happened, or is she thinking they shot him? I don't think Danya even knows if Isaac got caught on it. Yeah, he cannonballs it. That wasn't a thing before. Or maybe I just never noticed because I always seem to flop the character's body while they fall in the water. It's really funny watching the character fall in the water when they've ragdolled. He just starts like spinning out of control. The little things I love about this game is just like how if you're dirty, you can just like go in water and it'll wash all the dirt off, and you see the dirt like floating on the water like that. Or if your horse is dirty, you ride your horse through the water and it's clean again. Honestly, we should probably send a telegram to Law because it's getting around that time. Is that Zip? Is that Zip? TeamSpeak hasn't crashed. Is he just ignoring me?
Where are you out?
Got like 50 more days. Well, no, 37 more days.
Alright, I got out in an hour and 7 minutes.
Alright. I've sent a telegram to Law for transport, so maybe they'll hang around for you.
No, they'll probably let me go early depending on who it is. Telegram this. See if she's around. You ready? Telegram LD969.
Who the hell's that?
Zoe. Just say there's a couple of us that need released. And say your telegram is on the door. Don't say it's me.
I'm pretty sure she gave me her telegram a long time ago. I just never wrote it down.
Honestly, most
Yeah,
of the
she did.
telegrams I got from Law, I gotten off guns.
Yeah, she gave me her telegram back over at Benedict one time. I just never written it down, so wouldn't be suspicious if I had it. Unless I did write it down.
Oh, it's more for intrigue. You might come just to get information on that.
What do you want me to say to her?
Just say there's a couple inmates here for pickup. Are you available? She might be lenient enough to let me go, but I'm gonna go rub the crust out of my eyes, and then you could fill me in on everything.
Okay. Falcors. That doesn't fill me with confidence, Falcors. I already know. I don't think Zip's gonna pop off though till he has a gun in his hand. All right. Well, I think he's going to start his I think he's going to start his stream up. That's usually what he means when he needs time alone. So we'll see. See. I tend to export videos from Twitch straight to YouTube. Yeah. I don't know if the audio gets muted or not. Probably does. I'm assuming it does, because doesn't YouTube's copyright kick in after that? Where the fuck? It just blocks. Okay. Oh, that's good. I always just try to make sure I can export my videos before they get deleted. Which is a shame because a lot of the beginning of Isaac's story and pretty much all of Jeremiah's story is like gone. Yeah, there's like there's a few like clips and stuff, but like Jeremiah's stuff's pretty much gone. And the origins of Isaac arriving and like the beginning of Jamru pretty much gone. I just didn't export them. I started exporting maybe a little bit after, maybe a few months after Isaac got around. So I do have like a lot of footage, but I haven't really took the time to sit there and actually go around and edit them all. Probably, yeah, Kaizen probably does. Wacky Shelly's been going around doing some pretty cool edits for people. That one he did of Mills was fucking amazing. The Mills trailer was fire. If you got an auto uploader, it's still good, right? I'm assuming it'll automatically upload as soon as he publishes the VOD. My VODs actually upload as we're streaming, so you could like go on my channel and watch the VOD back, like the same stream back. That's pretty cool. It automatically detects when the stream's up and just starts pushing the VOD. Oh, okay. I'm assuming that has to be run on Bud's computer. Sleepy sleeps. I see. I can imagine. See, I don't have a streaming PC, I just have one PC. But the PC I have now is a beast, so like, I can game and stream on the same PC and it wouldn't really affect performance so much. I could probably have it recording constantly too if I wanted to, but I don't really feel like filling up a hard drive like that. Because I'm just terrible at managing the memory. Oh shit! Coyote. Coyote's on his way. Coyote! Love you, senor. Love you. Here I come. I come for you. I come to see you. Guess we better tell Zip Coyote's on his way. Mind you, I still have like 21 days, so if he walks through the store, it's going to be awkward. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I have a server right now, but kind of need it for the ceasefire stuff. Love you, senor. Zip, where are you? Where are you, Zip? Yeah, ceasefire. I've had that server for like 3 years now. Over 3 years, probably 3.5 years, coming up 4 years. I think it's like slightly older and wild, to be honest. I can probably help you out with that. I know some good hosts. Try OVH. They're pretty good. Well, it's nothing like Wild. It's much more of a stepping stone server for RP. Though the quality of RP is not top notch, but everyone starts somewhere, right? Serious RP just doesn't seem to hold out on DayZ servers. They just don't. Like every sort of whitelisted serious RP server on DayZ just ends up just tanking after about a year. Some don't even last that long these days. They're just the player market just isn't there for it. So I've always kept mine a public RP server. There is very strict rules for it though. Yeah, it does. DayZ has amazing potential. Like, the stuff you can do with DayZ now is ridiculous. So there just isn't any sort of demand for that style of RP. Where the fuck is Zip? I swear, if Coyote walks through here and he's still like fucking fondling himself somewhere. Shit. I might have put that fucking telegram in too early. We still got 18 minutes to kill, guys. Where the fuck is Zip? Where is that spoon? Oh. Uh. Best. Oh god, Booker. I didn't. Oh, I should have checked where your telegram from. Booker. Booker just walked right past. Shit. What do we do? Run. Booker is coming.
What?
Booker's here. Also, Coyote's on the way. Take care, Valkos.
Where are you going in me?
Ah!
You want to leave or what? Stop crying. Come on. I don't know.
Ow.
This one.
I'm almost out too.
Oh my
I don't
goodness,
think
it's
so.
Zip.
Yeah.
You're
Wait,
not getting out.
Coyote?
Hola, señor.
Holy shit, I thought you died.
No, I just...
Executive order, Zip isn't getting out.
What the
Okay.
fuck does that... Wait, really?
Yep.
What happened to Zip?
Well, we've decided that he is a menace to society, and instead of letting him out so he can do the same shit over and over again, we're just gonna keep him in here.
Until when?
He's a lifer?
I think she means forever.
Forever.
Wait, what?
Well, the
Are
Quil
you-
gang is yours.
Are you
Unfortunately.
are you serious?
Absolutely. You see it says right here?
Wait,
Look,
wait. So does
see it right there?
can I get my
Lifer.
name etched on the bed?
I
Oh
do
my
see that. Look at
goodness.
that.
Look at them right there.
Can I get a
Lifer.
pillow made? Oh my god, can it be made with like quill feathers?
That doesn't sound comfortable at all, idiot.
What? That well, maybe not with ink on them.
What are you
Or
gonna name the
maybe-
pillow, Andy?
You're not getting out of here for at least another 45 days, Zip.
Right, I'm so close. Remember how you said like I built a bridge and then I almost saved that guy's life. I did crush his chest, but he almost lived.
Yeah. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do for you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Warden, can I talk to you for a second here?
Sure.
Do you think Coyote actually believed I was going to be in here for life?
You are,
I
Zip.
think initially. Yeah, she showed me the paperwork. It said you are. It said Zip Lifer.
Okay, she probably wrote that, right now to fuck with you guys.
I don't know. I wouldn't be sure
Isaac,
about that.
I'm disappointed in you.
What?
What type of fucking family member are you?
What? What did I do?
How long has he been in CCCAP for?
I don't know. How long you been over here, Zip? I've been in Guam.
Listen, long time will suffice.
A long time would.
A long time.
So this guy has been in this whole time. He's being released in 45 days, and you're not even gonna wait that last beat with your own fucking family.
To be fair, I think he sent that tip in before I woke up because when I woke up, he said, "Hey, I sent a tip in to pick me up."
No, he sent like 4 tips in, man.
Oh my god,
What
Isaac.
for?
I dropped something huge I was doing to come and pick this guy up. It was
Okay,
1
at
to
least
1
I've
to
never
1.
done that
That's a
before.
lie.
Can we switch places? Can he have my 43 days left and I go with them for the
So let me get this straight.
harassment?
We're gonna take you. We're gonna go back there, do all the fucking paperwork, and as soon as we do that, we're gonna have to come and pick this one up.
Yep, it's
What?
mighty inconvenient.
I didn't know you was getting out of bed.
Yeah, you sent fucking telegram after telegram
I
after telegram.
said what
I had to do
telegram?
something before you fucking clogged up the entire tip line.
It's
Well,
good to
should
see
go
you too,
wag your
Coyote.
finger in his
I love you.
face.
What type of loyalty is this to your own family?
But have you know I am very loyal.
Why you think
What
Zip, should we
happened to
take
his
him or
leg?
leave him until we
Oh.
pick you up?
I got shot in the leg by Clementine.
Jesus Christ. And that's who brought you in?
Well, Clementine,
You're
Getting
right.
live for
Clementine
being
and
caught by
then
Clementine.
some new undersheriff.
Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Someone's waiting on us. We're gonna have to get you out of here.
Okay.
Make sure it's
Oh
okay with
my
the warden
God.
first. Get back over here.
Ow.
Take don't mind taking 42.
He doesn't listen very well, does he?
Hey, Isaac, get back here.
What? Ah!
Make sure the warden gives you leave. I'm not the warden here. She is.
Come here. Ask me nicely.
Um, pretty please with a cherry on top.
What? Pretty please what?
All great and knowing warden of this
And-
hellhole.
And tell me what you're gonna do when you're out of here.
Reform.
You know, you may
I don't care about your reformation, idiot.
Pocket watch.
Suffer? I don't know.
You're gonna suffer.
I don't know what you want me to say.
Say something interesting.
I will. Zip, help me out.
This isn't. I'm not talking to Zip. I'm
What?
talking to you.
Jesus Christ, Isaac.
This is kind of a sad sight.
This is really sad.
This is really pathetic. Yeah.
You want out of here, but you can't give me a good reason to let you out of here.
Well, I've learnt my lesson.
I don't care if you learned your lesson.
Okay, I didn't. What the?
Oh, add 300 more days. I'm writing it down.
Booker,
Insubordination.
I was pulling
Insubordination.
Insubordination.
Assault. Assault.
He's getting up
Assault with
again.
a deadly weapon.
I mean, that cigarette is pretty deadly. You could have burned
He's got a
Jesse to
fucking
death.
cigarette.
Calm down.
It's an apple.
All right.
Are you loco? You're about to be released and you're attacking a deputy.
I was pulling out my apple, Coyote.
We're not born.
That's disgusting.
Everybody knows the apple in the hand gag, senor.
What? I actually had an apple in my hand. Hold on.
See,
Hold on. Okay.
I'll make a deal with you. How badly are you
I'm
hurt?
sorry for hitting you with my apple.
Pretty badly.
It's okay.
Yeah,
You hurt
hurts so
pretty
much.
badly. Come here. You think you could beat up Zip right now?
Easily.
If you kick the shit out of him,
I shot someone in my outfit, and then
I'll let him go in 10 minutes.
In my outfit that died, different person.
If I kick the shit out of him, you let him go in 10 minutes?
And you.
And me. Okay.
She fucked up. Told the
Deal.
People that we're at war with some information she shouldn't.
All right.
So she got fanned down.
Isaac's made a deal with the devil. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Show me what. Nah, don't say anything.
I'm not gonna
Just
say
show
anything.
Me what you can do.
Tell me about it. Isaac, how many times? Wait, do you have to win to get released?
Don't
I have
say
to
a fucking word.
kick your ass so you can get released.
All right.
Ow.
If you wait 10 more minutes, Coyote, you can take them both and release them both.
Okay. Do you think that person waiting on the docks is okay?
Yeah, 10 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
That way, you don't have to waste your time coming back.
See, thank you, Warden. What happens if we just take them both now?
I don't want to give them too much time, you know what I mean?
What if we like kick them on the balls while they're on the ground?
Wait, what?
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
We don't
No,
want
I
them
mean-
reproducing.
Wait.
Actually, yeah, no. If you could.
Good one.
No, wait, he's already.
If that works.
No, he already has kids. That's just not fair.
I don't want any more.
Yeah, I haven't got any.
Give him 2 kicks. Just give me
Wait,
one.
wait.
But
You're
give
looking
me,
mighty uncomfortable the way you're lying down right now.
I'm fine. I'm just on my back. Like
Alright,
a
give
snow angel.
You're not a snow angel. Move. Give me some
sorry.
space.
See, he looks contorted.
Am I contorted?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You know, I saw that fella. He's back.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You do.
Yes.
You see? He gets it.
No.
Yes.
Whatever
No.
you think.
Repent.
You know, Mr. Quil,
Which
You
one are
are-
you talking to? Me?
you know, you
I'm only doing this and I'm putting you on temporary parole for the next day.
when I look in your beady eyes as you speak about all the stuff you do, you genuinely frighten me as a proper psychopath. I know there's a lot of people that go around
and they consider serial killers as psychopaths because they have a dark past and a dark name. But I think you're a lot worse, Mr. Zippy.
Mr. Zippy.
You know, I
What you
made
do-
friends with a serial killer.
See,
She's not talking about me. She's talking about the happy hourglass or whatever his fucking name is.
happy hourglass. Oh,
He was
that's
my
a good
favorite
one.
inmate. You know that?
The happy hourglass.
The hourglass killer. He was my
Aye,
favorite
aye, aye.
inmate.
Why did they call him that?
You know what? That's the one question I didn't ask him.
Should have asked how fucking why his laugh was so stupid.
I never met him before ever.
He was very interesting. Much more interesting than any other inmate that's come through these doors, I'll tell you that much. Alright, go get changed, idiot.
What the fuck are you wearing?
What?
Also, why'd you go to Guarma?
Long story.
How long?
Not really a long story.
Okay,
Short
why'd
story
you go to
is
Guarma? Come on. This is where you explain.
I had a talk with Danya.
You what?
I talked to Danya.
How did that go? So she's alive?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be mad at you or not.
Probably.
I think I am. I think you fucked up, if I
But,
remember right.
oh, what I fuck up on? Also, Danya wants to talk to you.
Okay.
As well as she used to.
I'm more interested in the incubated part. Were you sitting on the egg?
No, I wasn't sitting on an egg. I
Wait,
put
what?
it in a really warm space.
Oh,
What?
the panther egg?
No.
A
I do have a panther. Yes, I Said I
Yes.
adopted a
A
kitten.
one-eyed panther, missing the
But
same
he
eye
thinks-
as her.
On a panther egg?
You think a cat comes from an egg?
How do you know they don't? Have you ever seen a panther give birth?
Yeah.
Listen,
Well,
Booker?
she has. But
Round Sydney work. Ooh. Let me telegram Danya.
Long yawn.
Seems like Indian brawn are around.
Thanks.
listen, very pointy.
Yeah, they're waiting in San
Yeah, they're better for kicking the inmates with.
See, when do you see this cat?
He's a little young at the moment and he's not quite trained, but I am going to train him to patrol the walls.
I can't wait to see him and call him a nice cat.
Oh yeah, he's adorable. Wait till you see him.
Nice cat.
Can I
Nice
scratch
cat.
him under his chin?
Oh, he loves that. Loves it. Unless you're an inmate.
I can't. I'm highly allergic to cats, unfortunately.
Are you ready to go, Senor Quil?
Yep.
Thank you, Warden.
Yep. Zip, you're on parole until the sun comes up.
Okay.
Come on,
First
Zippy,
off,
time's up. Come on.
you don't have to worry about that. And second off,
Can you open it? I can't with a cigar in my hand. Valentine?
Yes, I opened it.
fuck you and that bridge. I'm gonna go blow it up.
You
Nope.
can't blow up Vaseline Bridge.
Zip, you're on parole.
Yeah, fuck that guy. He deserved to die at that train track.
Wait, what?
Booker made us build a bridge, and Booker gave some old man a heart attack, and
Okay, listen. Our steam engine is
I
out of
banged
steam.
his chest and his.
So you guys are gonna have to hang out the back and flap your feet.
He fucking
What?
does this all the time. Last time he picked me up from Siska, it was a fucking canoe, and me and him just canoed back and forth
Oh, that
all the
was
way.
you. I picked you up.
And then he was bitching about how the motor sounds, but the entire way he was going.
You want me to kick my leg? Have you seen my leg right now?
Engine noises.
Come on, we're gonna have to get a canoe.
There's 4 of us on one canoe.
See,
I call Sate.
you're gonna have to take. Listen, we came and took you out early, Senor.
I know. I have super soldier serum. I can just drink this.
Zip looks like he's gained muscle, and Isaac looks like he's lost it.
Jesse.
He went to Guarma.
Yeah. All I had to
Maybe
eat was
not.
lemons.
Jesus Christ.
You think we could all fit in this?
No, we definitely can't, but we'll make it work. Because I'll be in the seat. You got rope?
Okay, come on.
Oh, this boat gives me memories.
I'm stuck. Okay, go directly this way. We have to.
I know
impound
the
our-
route.
No. We have a steam boat over there with no steam left, so we have to impound it.
Wait. Where?
Keep going. Keep going.
Also, I don't think, you know what? I'll let you figure it out.
You don't think what?
I overheard people talking about how the state removed barcodes or something.
The fuck does that mean?
It. Never mind. Where's the fucking boat?
Go, keep going straight and then tilt to the right.
Put your back into it, Zip. Could have been back by now.
Oh no, we can't impound it. We're not gonna. We can't tell the guy to impound it.
Oh really? Why?
Yeah, that's what I was. The barcodes or something.
Okay, Bucket, just go.
Do you think we could hitch a ride on one of these steamboats?
Nope.
It's not
We're going to
pirating if you don't kill
No,
anyone, they
go
said.
right, go right, go
Go
right, go right,
right.
go
The
right.
dog.
No,
The
I have-
dog.
No, go
I
They
left.
want you to
Go
go to
left.
Van Horn,
Go
Zip.
left. There you go.
What I have? Oh, go to Van Horn.
Yeah.
I have people in San Diego. Fuck
Straight
it.
across. Zip.
What?
Get us to the fucking shore and then go wherever the fuck you want, okay?
Yeah, which dock?
Just the one straight in front of us.
Van Horn.
Go right, go right. There you go, in that direction. See?
I need a break.
Okay, switch it up for Isaac. Isaac, come on.
What?
That works.
Ándale, way, señor. I just saw
That
you
means-
kick his ass.
that
Okay?
means
Stop
hurry the
fucking-
fuck up.
You don't need your foot to roll.
There was a deal for me kicking his ass, okay? It worked out.
An interesting rowing technique.
It really might.
It's all forearm.
That is impressive, Isaac. I've never been, intrigued at the way you do things until now.
It's all in the hips, okay? And the wrists.
Those are more than hits. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's a normal technique. Oh.
Okay, now keep going to the right. Our right, your left. See this little dock off the shore? That's where we want to go.
I see it.
See?
Did anyone got any cocaine gum?
You're nearly there.
Give me some cocaine gum. I'll be faster in a steamboat.
No, just keep rowing. It's okay. Okay, start to tilt a little bit more to the right. So what do? We just leave these boats and then later on the workers will come and pick them up, Valentine.
That's right.
Oh, interesting.
It's more to the right. Right.
So, yep, that's right. Keep going right.
Man, you really made this trip so much longer than it needed to be.
It's a scenic route.
Do we have to unyell them? Yes, or it's been done already.
We have to.
Okay, I do it now.
I'll do Isaac's.
You get that?
I got my paperwork.
Okay. Okay. Keep rowing.
What the fuck is this?
You made a friend, Dakota.
Keep
Oh
rowing.
my god, Dakota!
Hi, Zip.
Hi, Dakota. How are you?
Very, 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 very bored.
Oh, I have a syringe of coffee if you want me to inject it into your eye hole.
Oh, wait, no, can I just have it?
The syringe of coffee?
Yes.
It's for eye holes.
I don't want it then.
Did you guys skin an alligator?
I did.
Yeah, Dakota had an epic battle between her and the alligator.
It wasn't epic. It just I missed a lot.
Can I have your guns,
No,
please?
no, I need them, and I'm also poor, so I can't give you money for them. But you can have this pelt, and you can go make like $3.
God damn it! I'll give you gems.
Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Coyote.
Yeah.
Sorry, Zip.
Yeah, it's okay.
Maybe if I was rich.
Oh, I have someone writing a book about the
Hola, how are you?
the love
I'm good, and
triangle of
yourself?
Andor.
Who are you?
Oh yeah.
My name's
Who's with
Indigo
who?
Riley. It's a pleasure.
Is
you
it
doing
is
here?
it accurate? Is the lore
I heard
plentiful?
that, some of my
I mean,
people
it
were
just
getting
starts
out,
with the Peaches
so I
history going
scoured all
into
the
Eddie
clues.
to you fucking Eddie, which
Mhm.
caused you and Scout to
Quils
break
are your
up, and
people?
then Scout
Uh-huh.
fucking
They are.
Okay.
Pleasure.
Wait,
Harry,
here you
and
go.
then
Uh-huh.
Harry
Welcome
being
for
obsessed
bringing
with
them out early.
Wallaby.
I see.
Just a whole circle until
Um.
we fully commit. It's like on hold because we project that in about 2 months from now, everyone would have fucked everybody.
Uh huh.
What the fuck is he talking about?
He's talking about the love
What?
triangle of Van Horn.
So, I have Wallaby and Peaches breaking up, and then you
Mhm.
swooping in on a Wallaby, while Peaches starts fucking Wesley, which I know, oddball.
That would actually make a lot of sense.
Right. But then, within like maybe 10 minutes of the Wesley situation, you're gonna hop on Wesley, Peaches is gonna get mad and sleep with, what's the other
Ooh.
fellow's name? Oh, Alvin.
Just shoot me, Jesse.
And then Alvin, you, and Peaches are gonna be in a thruple.
Oh my! I don't want to hear it anymore. It was
Oh,
really
That we
good.
were gonna
Dakota-
release them
downhill.
now.
Dakota, you could do better than Elvin.
I know I could. I would never do Alvin.
Even
Yeah.
Same.
even in this mythical story.
likewise.
Hey, Coyote, can I ask you something?
Sure, you can ask me.
Wait, can we have a ride to the stables?
Sure, hop on.
I will if I can catch her after she's gone scouring the crossing looking for sarsaparilla.
Oh, see, okay, so she's still working on it. Good.
Of course.
See, why are we taking them on horseback? Tell me, how long have you known Faith for? How long have you known Faith for?
How long have I known her for?
See,
I've known Faye for 9 months. She was one of my first friends in the crossing. You're awful interested.
of course, it's my job to be interested. I'm
She's
interested in you as well.
She's an interesting person.
Sure, everybody is in their own special way.
Ain't she always got her fucking feet out?
It's one of her charms.
Charm is a definite word to use.
Wait, what?
It's not really charming. It's always dusty and there's always dirt in between the toenail and the
Yeah.
actual toe.
She's probably got crud and mold.
Wait, who?
Hey,
Oh.
And her feet are so incredibly calloused that not even the splinters can like go and pierce the skin anymore.
exactly. They're like their own shoes.
See,
Slippers.
sometimes to start a fire, if they're lacking timber, they cut off some of that callous skin and throw it into the fire and it has like oil in it. Then it burn longer. See?
So just cut a foot off and throw it in the fire, you're saying?
You
No,
all
not
are
the
so
foot,
rancid.
The excess skin, that's right.
The Parmesan.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Dakota. You know, sometimes I buy Parmesan and it comes in those little flaps.
Indy, ride ahead now.
What's wrong with you?
Catch up with Jesse, please.
Parmesan.
I couldn't eat it if it came in a...
Spare me this conversation.
Fucking foot parmesan. Gross. Gouda. Gouda's the best cheese.
I didn't know there was different kinds of cheese.
There is.
I just thought there was yellow.
Brie's actually really good too. A little bit of brie with some honey.
What? Honey on cheese?
Yeah, I guess. Honey on brie.
What the fuck is brie?
It's a type of cheese, fella.
Jesus Christ. I've had melted cheese.
Ugh.
Where'd this goddamn horse go? I wonder what he's investigating that he needs to talk to Faye about.
Who?
Coyote.
I have no idea.
He's been sniffing around Armadillo.
So every other deputy. Ugh. Wait, is that Dakota or was that Alice?
I don't know. What kind of horse does Alice ride?
That
Go check. Did you tell Alice you were gonna get out now?
was it? I don't know. I thought I seen Alice go by, but it might have been Dakota.
The Van Horn or
Ansberg.
at Rowan anyways? Didn't you say she was around?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen Rowan.
I got a telegram from Rowan. She was around. Where's Alice?
Is that Alice?
I'm not too sure. I didn't hear the entire conversation, but apparently she was refusing to leave and saying that she's just gonna die in Van Horn and asking Edwin to kill her or something like that. So he just left her in the city.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Howdy.
haven't seen either of them
Howdy.
since. So,
You have good eyes, Isaac.
and I haven't heard from neither
Yeah,
of them
I
either.
thought it was Alice.
early
another day.
release.
Are you on parole?
I'm on parole until the sun comes up.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
I mean, the sun's up. So, I did it.
Good job.
I paroled. Again, are you still on parole?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How many? You're almost done, right?
My parole ends on the 8th.
My parole is done in 8 minutes.
Wanna rob?
No.
I said that really loud.
Did you?
Yeah,
Yes, I
did.
absolutely do.
That's funny.
Which bank do you want to rob?
Fuck Valentine. Let's do Valentine.
That sounds good to me. Do you have a plan?
Well, don't do Valentine. We'll do the bank.
Excuse me, senor. You're on parole, and what you're doing right now is conspiracy to commit a crime.
I'm not on parole. Booker said until the sun's up. Also,
Joking is not permissible.
Also,
Alright.
In court.
it is
See,
because
I'm not joking on parole.
now I really want to do it.
No,
Jesus
Zip.
Christ,
No. Bad Zip. You have to
We
wait.
need like a spray bottle or something like that.
A spray bottle. He's not a cat.
Condition me like Booker's Panther.
Oh God. Don't run him over, please. He's so old.
How come we get gray hair when we get old, but horses don't?
I think they do.
Yeah?
Sometimes. You get like little gray hairs.
Good luck.
Dakota, are they gonna hang you?
Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of hoping so, because I haven't had any friends in at least 3 days, and I think I'm losing it.
Dakota, what the fuck?
What?
Send me a telegram sometime.
I will. I'm going to become a Western woman again, and then I'm going to high opium, and then I'm going to hallucinate. It's going to be great.
Oh my God! Thank God, a gun.
Easy.
Jesus
Being on
Christ.
parole.
Not Ethan. You can't go through horses.
What? What?
Did you just give him a gun?
What is it?
It's a
What is
fucking broom.
You gave him the punishing broom?
Why did you get... What?
He deserves it. He's on parole.
What?
You
I'm
gave
not
it
on
to me,
parole.
and then I gave it to Jesse, and Jesse gave it to you, so now it's an heirloom, so you can't throw it out, okay?
Alright, let me just tuck this in my jacket.
I'm hanging out with my friends.
I'm not on parole, Booker.
I absolutely will telegram you.
Look at there, motherfucker.
Okay, good.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. Wallaby's sick, Pete's sick, Runny's in jail. I think Edwin might also be in jail now, and then Peach is left in the city for some reason. Scout is in hibernation.
Hibernation? Why don't
I
you
haven't
kick
seen
him
him in
the
like
face?
3 days.
She did.
Oh my God.
You know, I was forgiven for that, actually.
Is
Beating
he
him up.
dead?
No, he's perfectly fine. And then Alvin brought a whole load of law right into Van Horn earlier today, so I'm mad at him and I'm not talking to him.
Yeah, well, what time is it in Dodge City? Sun's probably coming up there soon.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go and get interrogated and probably arrested.
Wait,
Mrs.
interrogated
Fuller,
for
are
what?
you on parole?
Yes, for nephew. For not very long. Why?
Did, was my message passed along from Cheddar?
I don't think so.
Okay, never mind. Maybe next time you see him, ask.
Well, why can't
What
you just tell me?
Well, you're on parole, right? Where's your husband at?
If you wait 4 more minutes, you can tell me. Also, I can't tell you that. Because I don't know. Because I'm on parole, so I don't know anything.
That's right.
Listen, can you just do me a favor and tell him to turn himself into me so they can promote me?
What?
Yeah, you know, I'll suggest that to him. Maybe he'll find it in his kind, loving, caring heart.
Okay. Enjoy your parole.
Thank you.
Enjoy your interrogation.
Wait, are they interrogating Dakota?
Oh,
Yes, they are.
they just kicked
Oh.
out the sheriff.
Oh well.
I think that was Hart.
No, he wasn't wearing enough red.
Holt. That was Holt.
Oh. I
He's a
don't know
little
Holt
coward,
well
that
enough
Holt.
to know what he looks like.
Cowardly. We have to go out west.
All the way west?
Well,
For what?
to meet with Rowan. We could probably. I could tell her to go to Thieves. Wait, Thieves is. We need to catch up on stuff because I need to know where you sit with
you
that.
do.
Hold on. I've gotten some telegrams, Alice.
Okay.
I heard that Fiverr had gotten hurt. How was she doing? Last I talked to Ev, she was in surgery.
I think they're trying to keep her there for a while. She was real in a bad way, Zip. I thought she was gonna die, if I'm being honest.
Jesus Christ.
They all went down.
Was it James?
Yeah, it was. All the bastards that were there. I had to try and help every single one of them at the same time. It was near impossible. If doctors hadn't showed up, Zip, she would be dead by now. She would have died that night.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on a second. Hey,
Yeah.
Jesse! Jesse!
I could shoot him in the knee.
Don't.
Yo, Valentine.
I don't think he's listening.
Throw a knife at his feet. Isaac, do you have dynamite?
I can't.
Do you have knives?
I do have dynamite.
Oh.
I'm not on parole.
And he just jumped in through the window of the sheriff's station.
Yeah, you did.
He's a spry one, that Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Justice, they say.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab gun oil.
I don't think I had anything, but I'm gonna check my telegrams.
What have you got on your back there, Indy?
Just repeating shock.
Oh,
Does she
okay.
have a headache or checking telegrams?
Telegrams.
Checking tells.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I've got mine too.
Got your what?
Knuckle protection. I haven't done as much work to it though.
Oh, both twins.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. The thieves. Okay, so where do... I'm having really weird things happening to me.
Hi, Harry.
Hi,
Dakota's in the sheriff's office talking to Coyote.
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Harry.
Hi, Zip.
Long time.
Has it been long?
Quite a bit, yeah.
Oh,
Like over a week, for sure.
I heard you talking about everybody in Van Horn and they're zigzagging.
Yep, that's right. Did Dakota tell you all about that?
Well, she told me about that.
Lovely.
Speaking of Dakota, looks like they're
I mean,
out.
it was all truth.
Well, some of it's truth.
No, it's all truth.
Nuh-uh. I don't have a crush on Wallaby anymore.
But you did.
I did, but nothing
Right.
ever came of that.
Okay, but it was just the main focus there was that, you know, just eventually everyone will coexist.
That's not true. I would never sleep with Alvin.
Dakota, I thought church
bad
time
would
was
you
private.
rob a coyote right now?
I thought church time was private. I thought that was a.
You're writing a book about it.
Well, now I am, but Harry didn't know that.
I want to know. I want it known that I would never sleep with Alvin or Pete or Edwin.
Not yet.
Zip, write that down.
Most of them are up for discussion.
Okay, so Alvin's only out. Pete is a definite. Actually, Pete and Dakota, you'd make a cute couple.
Right?
Yeah,
You
why
would.
don't you jump on that?
Not much to jump on.
Well,
Oh my God,
I think
Harry.
that personality matters, but Pete and I were just, we're just hanging out. Anyways, I think I'm being investigated for a murder that happened a long time ago, and that's not good.
What kind of murder?
Like one where somebody died.
Yeah, that's usually murder.
Does it have anything to do with Hathaway's group?
Why would it?
I don't know. Coyote's asking questions about Hathaway's group.
Are y'all also being investigated for murder?
Not currently.
Huh.
That's
Anyway,
interesting.
write that down. Harry would never sleep with those 3 people.
Okay, Pete, Alvin, and who?
Give me a
Actually,
second. I gotta send a telegram.
4, because I'm not interested in Wallaby.
Oh, but you were, which means those feelings could come back. You never know.
No, they couldn't because I'm in love with Scout.
Until
I woke up to check my telegrams. I need to go to sleep. I'm sorry, Zip.
I see. Wait,
I'm really
I need
tired.
2 minutes. I need 2 minutes.
2
Go to the
minutes.
shore.
To the store in Van
The
Horn?
shore. The shore.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
My ass is going to jail. Neither do I, but it's probably gonna happen. I don't know yet.
Jeez, is a private talk?
I'm just assuming it is.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a long time.
Considering they rode to the shore. Otherwise, I think they would have just had their conversation in the middle of the road. You kind of get used to the zip sidebars. I spent a lot of time with Donnie the past few days.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How did that go?
Better than I thought it would.
Is she doing well?
Yeah. He's up and walking.
You know, the more I think about what happened, the less I'm convinced that Danya said anything.
He has said things and said more things since what happened. Although I'm not going to count anything she said after it happened because she was
We shot
probably
her.
because we shot her and she was probably angry. Well, she was angry. She told me she was angry.
I wonder, did she really say those things about Rowan and Hannah?
I believe she did.
She didn't admit to saying those things?
She told me that she did try to warn us. She sent a telegram. The telegram she sent as if she tried to write it in a way that would be seen as, I guess, a warning or something. She didn't actually warn us specifically because they were looking over her shoulder when she was writing it, but she said she did alter her telegram in a way to make Zip kind of hopefully see the inconsistencies. But I guess Zip hasn't seen them.
Do you think Curtis could have got that information somewhere else?
That's another thing I've been learning.
Oh?
Hannah's
No, he's
apparently been
close with
talking to Curtis a lot recently.
I know. It's why I've been carefully asking you questions, because I don't know what you know that I know.
Got nothing concrete yet. Nothing I can bring to Zip because I know he'll just dismiss it.
Me neither. But I've talked to a few people, and it looks like she's really interested in being a rude girl.
You serious?
It's my hypothesis. I can't bring it to Zip yet because there's no proof.
Apparently, when Danya was shot down, Cece gave Danya a note that said, "Trust no one," and gave her a pocket watch as well. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
She gave it to Danya.
Mm-hmm. Danya told me Curtis has been very interested in Danya.
I know he was in the saloon today, eyeballing me too. But he couldn't get me because I was surrounded by Cecily's people.
They didn't say anything like always.
Of course he didn't. He wants to keep that relationship with Cecily. He wouldn't openly hunt me down, not in the bar itself.
Danya and Hannah are apparently close.
I know. Close enough to tell each other things. And those things can get to other people. Hannah once came to me and asked me to teach her the ways of moving information and being sly about it.
What has Curtis been wearing recently?
He's wearing the kettle outfit right now.
The what?
The Kettleman outfit. The faded leather jacket, the faded hat. He looks like Jack Kettleman at the moment.
Okay. Danya said, before Danya met me, she said she had to go to Strawberry because apparently Hannah was in trouble. I get over there because I didn't want her to know that I was there in Strawberry, and I watched the doctor's office and out walked Hannah. Danya was on the porch smoking a cigarette, but two fellas walked out with her.
Probably probably Willie and Curtis.
One of them looked a lot like Curtis, but I couldn't tell because the fella's hair was a lot shorter than how I remember Curtis's, but his face looked very similar.
He has his head shaved because he just got out of Sisika.
Could have been him.
And Willie's wearing a fake beard.
Alright, so Hannah's only walking around with him. Also, I found out everything Danya did the moment she dropped us off in the saloon. She rode to Twin Rocks, hid in a bush, and when the coast was clear, she crawled out west. She got on a horse and then hit a tree and tall trees. That's why she had an injury and lost her memory.
So I just missed her then. Because I rode through Twin Rocks. I must have rode right over that bush.
It later turned out that after a couple of days, Anna took Danya up to, well, asked Danya to come meet her up in Coulter. And when she got there, guess who was in Coulter?
The Rude Boys.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac,
Very much so.
I think Hannah wants to kill Zip. I think she wants to use the Rude Boys to kill Zip. Just like how she used Zip to remove herself from Hank, and she used Hank to remove herself from Gideon. Curtis to remove herself from Zip.
So what do we do?
I have no proof.
If we tell Zip this, he's gonna want proof, and it's not gonna.
He's gonna go right to her, and she's going to speak sweet, honeyed words into his ear, and he won't believe us. But I don't think we have much time. I think the plan to kill him is active, and is why the Rude Boys aren't actually leaving us alone.
They're not leaving us alone. You think they're gonna come after us again?
No, I don't think they're gonna come after us. I think they're gonna grab Zip by himself. I think they're gauging who's in Sisika and who isn't at the moment. They're walking around in disguises and hanging out with people and places that we know.
Disguises?
Yeah, Willie was in a full-blown disguise. And Curtis is damn near unrecognizable. I only knew it was him because I could never mistake that sweet southern accent he has. I don't think we have much time. I think she's been spinning this web for a while. The more that I look into it, the longer she's been doing this.
You notice how she completely backed away from the Quills when she found out we were at war with the Root Boys?
Yes. She's also very chummy with the deputies, and she's also very chummy with the Root Boys since then. I think, if things come down to it, we might actually have to kill Hannah. And just take Zip's wrath. He'll probably kill whoever killed her. Rowan is aware as well. Rowan also has suspicions that Hannah's feeding information to the Root Boys. Rowan's has been too nervous to share it with anybody.
I've tried to warn Danya, but Hannah's already got her claws on her. Danya cares about Hannah, and she's worried that whatever I say might get Hannah hurt. But
Danya doesn't realize that the bullet she took that day wasn't entirely her bullet. That Hannah also was responsible for that bullet being lodged in Danya.
did you know when Danya was in the doctor's office after Rowan dropped her off there, that who was there immediately?
Was it Hannah?
It was.
I think Hannah is manipulating Danya.
I think
Hannah is using Danya as a scapegoat. Everything she tells Curtis, she can just blame on Danya, and then Hannah escapes all the bullets. and Danya is so wonderfully loyal that she will take every bullet for Hannah and never say anything. I think
Daniel's
Hannah
admitted to talking, but
I don't think she said all that much. I believe Danya when she said she didn't say anything about Rowan.
me need to talk to Zip after he's done with Alice. This conversation needs to happen now. If he doesn't take my word for it or our word for it, then I don't know. All we can do is warn him about it. I've been warning Zip about it. I've been telling him that anything gang related should not be told to Hannah. She's not part of the gang no more. She doesn't need to know. But Zip just brushed it off, didn't even respond to my telegram. Danya also wants to talk to Zip as well.
I think we should talk to Zip first, because whatever Danya says will probably be filtered through Hannah first. Hannah seems sweet and a bit dim, but I think Hannah is actually quite smart. And the sweet and maybe simple girl that you know is her persona. You see, Hannah and I are not good at shooting guns. We're not gunslingers of any kind or open murderers. But we have personas that we wear to get close to people. I don't think that the Hannah that you're seeing now is the real Hannah and how she feels.
I've already told Hannah I don't trust her.
I'm happy that we're all on the same page. It'll be harder for Hannah to trap Zip if we know.
All we can do is tell Zip what we know so far. So he's at least aware of it. Say we do that and then we have to get the proof later we can.
I'm prepared to shoot Hannah and be killed by Zip to protect him. And I'm sure you are too, Isaac.
Zip knows I'd do anything for him. But there's also a lot of other things going on right now that I need to take care of.
I know.
Anya particularly.
I think Danya was used and manipulated. I just don't know how far the manipulation goes.
I'll check my telegrams real quick.
Alright.
Oh, Zip, where are we going?
We'll head to Thieves. Can you let Rowan know?
I just told Danya to come here. She was waiting for us in Saint Denis. Do you want me to telegram her again?
We'll see her on the way.
So what I told Alice was that Lionel fucking Miles sang like a canary. They knew that they know that Jack did something to him, and they gave me that information in my interrogation. He's looking at 500 for attempted murder and kidnapping. At least.
Alright.
I took the blame for Mills. I said it was me. But for the life of me, they didn't believe me when I told them Jack Kettleman wasn't there.
I took the blame for the Benny situation, but they didn't believe me.
Yeah, I know. They were gonna pin Daza for trading Lionel to Jack, but I said that was me as well, and I got up my kidnapping charge significantly.
When did you tell her to go to Van Horn?
Who? Rowan?
Danya.
Oh, told her to come to Wednesburg just now. So if she's coming, she'd be, I guess, coming this way soon. Give it a few minutes.
Alright, I'll take the tracks, you guys take the road.
Alright.
If you see her, meet at the general store in Saint Denis.
Okay.
You lead, Isaac.
Is that you, Danya?
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
I thought that was you. I seen your boat from like 8 years away.
Come along. Go and go on my horse or on your own.
Seen all life flash before my eyes.
Just get out of Sisika.
They got you coming out of Rhodes, didn't they? I saw them.
Yeah, they put a bullet through my thigh.
Oh, alligator.
Fuck.
I almost lost him with Achilles. He's such a good horse. he gives the law a run for their money when he takes off.
His name does injustice.
I was
then.
so tempted to interfere, but I didn't.
Don't worry about it. Zip was gonna go down the tracks to find you. We were gonna take the road. I guess we found you. I'm gonna go meet him at the journal store.
Okay.
Out. asked how you've been, Danya, but I figure.
Yeah. I've been better, but I've definitely been worse lately than.
I miss you.
I missed you too.
Mm-hmm.
You did get a lot of lemons from Guama.
Yeah. I stashed them most of them in the crate and in my wagon, but also a bunch in Coulter where I have my apartment.
Cornbread, lemonade.
Coulter. I said, oh, well, yeah, we can use them for cornbread and lemonade if.
You know, if you make lemonade in Coulter and then keep the lemonade like tucked up in the snow, you can make like a icy lemonade, kind of like.
You ever made
slush.
popcorn? Don't ever do it.
Don't.
What?
It's so frustrating.
Isn't it just a
when you
pan and corn and
Like
no,
butter?
it's a cooking pot, but every portion, which doesn't even fill you up very well at all, takes up one whole cooking pot. It explodes the pot.
Yeah, because when you put because to pop the corn, right, you need to put a lot of pressure on the corn. So you have to put the lid on it. But by the time you've popped the popcorn, you've basically breached the pot and it's useless after that. So you have to keep buying new pots for every like one portion of popcorn. So you spend like $6, not including ingredients, just to make popcorn.
How do movie theaters do it?
They increase their prices. And I think that will be a thing for till the end of time.
Isaac, you fucking genius.
Alright, he said he was going to be at the general store.
I probably.
I need to go and buy a
around.
new navy. I lost my Litchfield, but
Yeah, I need to find a new long arm too. They took mine.
I think I have spare Lancasters. I'll just have to.
Ooh, I can shoot a Lancaster.
Alright. I don't see his horse. Murder.
Is that Danya?
It is.
So what's going on with that? If it ain't my business, you can tell me it ain't my business. But
I honestly don't know. I haven't seen her since the shooting.
Nice to see you, Everett. How you been?
yeah, I'm alright. How are you?
Been better. Good to see you then.
Yeah, you as well. Howdy, Indy.
Howdy, Ev.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you too. How's Fiverr?
Coma. Surgery sometime this week, I think.
You heard from Alice? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Alice went to bed. Oh, you're talking to him.
Yeah.
Alright. McLeod's meeting us in Rhodes, so we'll go there.
Okay.
And have this talk done, yeah. Are you staying here, Ev?
Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna head back to the medical ward and stay there for the night.
Alright, write me when you wake up. We could probably help with things and thieves or something just to keep life at that place while you're out here.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that, actually.
Yeah. Alright.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. We'll see you
Always.
Yeah, you guys take care, alright?
then. You as well.
Yeah, you too.
Gonna stop by the gun store, Zip, and buy me a navy. What's that for?
Just 'cause. And paying you back.
Okay. My throat doesn't sound all croaky, does it?
No.
Okay. I can never tell, so just let me know. Are you okay? Not nervous at all, are you?
Yeah, a little.
You'll be right. Just tell him what you told me.
I think Curtis
You didn't say a fucking word to me.
He was watching me from the other side of the bar, shuffling awkwardly with Willie.
They ran into me and Emerald and Valentine.
The rude boys?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. They're up to something sneaky.
They left me alone though, so I... Yeah.
They typically don't go after the same hostage twice. More so when,
Well, yeah.
Let's just grab Rowan and get somewhere a bit more private. There's Rowan. Scarlet! Thank you for the raid.
Hey.
Hope you had a good stream, Scarlet. I haven't ran into you today. Oh! We need to get like a version of that that says Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department open up. I was only a brief stint. We've had a big fun day in Guam today though. That was pretty fun.
Oh,
I don't get to do Guam very often. We need a petition for the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department open up meme.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Well,
Did Zip take off?
we're gonna talk. That's all. I don't know where Zip went.
Where did Zip go?
I saw him at Telegram, and then I followed Indy out the front. I didn't see where he went.
No problem, Scala. Have a good one. Thank you again. Let me get some stews real quick. We're about to have the big talks. The Danya talk with the Quills. I don't know if any people are following that story at the moment, but that's about what happened. It's about to get real serious. Just to catch a few of you all up. The gang doesn't know, but Isaac and Daniel are actually engaged. Kind of
What's
in
that?
like a secret. That
Was
just
he
happened
there?
today.
No.
No, I was
But
just
we were
getting some
looking- We're
stews.
getting stews.
Yeah, there's a lot of like
Where did
things
he
going
go?
on. I'm not sure.
Murder's right there, I think. General store.
Yeah, rabbit's right there.
Who's that? Yeah, I thought so.
But this should be fun. Oh yeah, he's in there.
Okay.
Shake on.
Omen.
There you go. Zip, I swear to God. Just agree. I did, yeah. That means it's bonding. Look at this bonded.
I love Clementine.
No, on your own
That was the dumbest thing. People spit on each other.
What?
Clementine. Howdy, Rowan.
Get out of the way, fella.
Oh, Jesus.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
It's good to see you, Daniel.
It's good to see you, Ron.
Well, we'll just have this talk either when the thunder and shit stops, the rain stops, or when we get to the stage. We can go indoors.
Sounds good.
Yeah, right. I can't hear you very well, so it sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Heavy rain. I'm really interested to see how this talk goes, honestly. Guess we're having
Are we
a
going? Okay. Yeah.
So, you want to talk? Talk.
Did you want it to be a private talk, Danya?
No. I just.
it's a private conversation.
You just what?
I just wanted to say I was sorry. That I understand what I did was. Needed to be righted, and I shouldn't have. I don't know. I didn't want to leave it the way that it.
You don't want to leave it by getting us all shot to save you. Selling out the people in your outfit that came to save you. You want to leave it on that note? Or the note where you got gunned down by the person you loved for the choices you made, Danya? Which note didn't you want to leave it on?
All of it.
All of it. What did you think was going to happen when we showed up to the fort?
I don't know. I thought I was gonna get shot. I thought I was gonna die there.
I heard they had you standing over dynamite. Is that true?
I don't remember that.
All right.
After you told them everything, did you still expect to die?
No. They said they wouldn't harm me.
Yeah, when the shooting started, they hid behind you.
I know that. I thought. I wasn't.
I want you to know that I've done a lot of things in my life, and I don't regret many of them. But the one thing I do regret is not shooting through you to kill them. Coming to my people in the saloon in Armadillo, covered in fucking blood. You fucking ran. Now, I heard you've been up in Coulter with Isaac and DeGuarma with Isaac. I don't know where the fuck you two stand.
I wasn't up in Coulter with Isaac. But we did go to Guarma to talk.
Yeah. About what, Danya? Isaac, do you want to answer?
I don't know if she wants me to speak for her.
We talked about what happened. What happened during, before, after. It was...
Do you blame Isaac for shooting you?
No.
Did you see it coming?
I knew I was owed those bullets, so...
Damn fucking right you were, Danya. You're lucky it was him. Because if it was me, I would have dragged you by your fucking neck to the Rude Boys hideout and nailed you up to whatever fucking post I could find. And then carved on your fucking forehead would be thank you. I don't even know how to deal with how angry I am with you. You almost got us fucking killed. And the information you gave about Hannah and Rowan, I know you said you didn't give them Hannah, which means maybe there's something else there, but you gave them Rowan. Details that you two, or at least Rowan, if I'm not mistaken, trusted you with. Right, Rowan?
Yeah, as far as I knew, I only talked to you and her about it.
Did you? Did you really talk to them about Rowan, Danya?
She already admitted to it.
I did.
But not Hannah.
Yeah, that's a different
I mentioned
subject.
that Hannah was already out.
I know, but did her name come out of your mouth at the fort?
Or was it Curtis that brought her up?
I don't know. They were asking me who would stand down, who would leave Zip, and I told them I didn't.
You told them me.
No, I didn't.
And what was your answer?
Told them none of you would. But I felt like I don't know.
Curtis did a lot of the talking there. Did he do a lot of the talking with you as well?
Yeah, between him and Rudy and Rami was around and
Anya, you need to tell Zip what you told me in Guama.
which parts?
Everything. Everything that happened after we gunned you down. I want you to tell Zip how you written your telegram to him.
We won't shoot you twice for the same sin.
When they picked me up in outside of Armadillo, they asked me what they asked me about the war with us and what I knew about it, and I didn't understand it. I didn't. They explained it their way, and I. It's all so jumbled right now.
Alright, then, Isaac, you tell me what she told you.
So, when she got picked up by the rude boys, they asked her to send a telegram to you. They watched over her shoulder to make sure she wasn't writing anything that would give away what was actually going to happen.
Curtis told me the same thing, and Siska, by the way.
You know,
Anya said she tried to alter the telegram in any way she could to try and warn you. Did you see any consistencies with that telegram, Zip?
the problem is, if she would have signed her name regular, I would have figured something was up. But she signed it how she normally does.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No.
You didn't sign it with your name. You signed it with the... Every time you sign a telegram to me, it's a different spelling of, like, Danishkia. Tamanoshka.
Yeah, but that specific telegram at the end of that, I thought maybe you'd pay attention to the, and I took out all I said, rude boys kidnapped. Without any vowels at the end of my name. I didn't, it was a whisper of a prayer of a possibility that you'd see that and understand what you were walking into, but
Wait, you wrote in the last...
Yes,
The way
Zip.
you wrote your name, you wrote Rude Boys Kidnapped with no vowels?
Yeah. It would have looked like Dunyashka or Dunyara. It would have looked like I just put random letters at the end so that Rami wouldn't be able to notice. They told me that they wanted me to write more. Rudy wanted me to write more of more of their message in there, and then they changed it, changed their minds before we got to the telegram office. They wanted me to convince anyone of y'all to not stand with Zip, to leave Zip, and they told me if I didn't leave you, that I would suffer. And yeah, I know, I shouldn't have.
The point is, Danya, is you did try to warn us. Granted, you did say too much.
Here's the deal with you did try to warn us bullshit. If that was me for you guys, or if that was even me to get Jack to show up, the only words out of my mouth is go fuck yourself over and over and over again. They want to be to send a hidden message in my signature. Which it does change things if that's true, and we'll be going to the telegrams. I want to verify this. But that's the difference. I would die in more fucking fucked up ways than I've ever inflicted on somebody else. For the people that ride with me. Whether that means the people that still do ride with me, or the people that had or I rode with. I would take every injury I inflicted on other people 10 fucking times over than to lead them into a trap like that. And not only that, even if they forced my fucking hand, or they fucking knocked me out and sent a telegram with my name, I would have ran in front of those bullets to protect them. I would have told them to fuck off, let me die. Leave. I damn sure wouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thank you for the follow, business room.
There was a lot of things I would have done differently, but you and I aren't the same. You're not cut out for this life. I thought maybe, just maybe, you could be. With the right guidance, the right fortitude, the right leadership. I thought maybe there's something here. But see, what you did there, it's not something that you could be taught to not do. When I was really fresh into this life, come from just being a hunter protecting Ollie, putting food on the table for me and my siblings. Because my parents damn sure didn't. I would have never done that. Ever. It's not something that can be taught. Now see, when I was learning, Jack always told me to handle the law in the exact same way that I've always done. Admit to your shit. If they think you did it and one of us did it, admit to it. Keep your brother out of Sisika. Just go down. Spend the time and get out. Be back with that family. See, I know how to talk my way out of charges, and I almost fucking did. But then at the end, the law, they told me that Isaac had told them the whole story. That's another charge. And another. Then I get another after making up another story. Where they tell me that Rowan admitted to that. Now these aren't things that I taught you. I was fucking furious at Rowan and Isaac. Hell, I went into Siska wanting to kill Rowan. I went into Siska looking at Indy telling him, I think I'm fucking done. But the more time I spent there, I realized that I didn't teach. I led a storm of chaos. But that's the problem with leading a storm. The lightning gets sloppy. There's no direct strikes. And riding with me, riding for me, we are a lightning storm that covers this fucking crossing. Lightning could strike in Valentine, lightning could strike in Tumbleweed. Doesn't matter where, but by God, when it does, it fucks everything up where that strike landed. I blame myself for what Isaac told the law. I blame myself for a lot of fucking things. But the one thing I don't blame them for is what you did at that fort. Or blame myself for. I can't even sit here and be honest with or lie to you if there wasn't so much going on in the West. Where I'm needed, where we're needed. I would fucking leave. Breathe. But I don't get that luxury. I don't get that luxury anymore. When Isaac shot you that day, he did something that's been done to me. He washed away your dishonor. With him. With me. With this outfit.
Originator, thank you for the follow.
But that doesn't mean you're forgiven. That just means we're not gonna fucking kill you. That just means you're not meeting any of our barrels tonight. Or tomorrow. I don't know if I will forgive you fully, ever. I don't know where Isaac stands with all of this. He's too infatuated with you to be able to move on. That's between you two. I don't know where Rowan and your friendship's gonna go. Or yours and Hannah's. I have a funny feeling that Hannah's gonna reach out to you, if she hasn't already.
And Hannah was right there by Danya's side when she was put in the medical tent.
Yeah, I know.
How
Isaac,
much do you know, Zip?
I know you don't trust Hannah. And I know you don't want any of this information going to Hannah, which it won't. Any of our information. But you also went to Guarma with Danya. How is that different than Hannah being by her side? Hannah wanted to be up there.
Because Hannah's been doing a lot more than just hanging out with Danya.
Like?
if you're fucking angry with Danya, I don't even want to get you started with Hannah.
Well, you brought it up, so fucking finish what you're saying.
Been a lot of inconsistencies going on, Zip. The Rude Boys know way too much about our goings, our whereabouts, which is specifically why I asked you not to talk to Hannah.
I've
Why
seen
I-
Hannah with the Rude Boys.
When?
Since the shootout.
Danya, was that Curtis and Strawberry? When
Yeah, I've told,
you told me you were going to go and meet with her, it said that
No.
she was hurt and she needed help.
No, it wasn't.
All
Now, I've
right.
told Isaac exactly what the Rude Boys look like today, since they were stalking me at the saloon.
I...
Danya, tell him about Coulter.
I know that you feel like you're betraying your friend, and that she's going to get hurt because of it. But I think that you got hurt because of something somebody else did. I think not all those bullets were yours to take, Danya. And I think you're taking a fall for somebody because you are beautiful and you are loyal. Now it's my job to know things, Danya, and I know a lot. And I think Zip needs to hear it from people that were involved.
Danya, what did you tell Curtis and the Rude Boys about what I talked to you about? Did you say any of that to Hannah instead of them? Because I can tell you that after all this went down with you and I was in Cisco, Zip, after you got put in solitary, I had a little conversation with Isaac, and he, sorry, not Isaac, sorry, Curtis, and he seemed to very conveniently be lining up a whole bunch of reasons why you were so innocent and we were such horrible people for shooting you. About how they walked you through the telegram and how they had you dancing on a stick of dynamite and threatened to shoot it while they were asking you questions.
Curtis has also said a lot to me as well. Doesn't keep secrets very well, and I think you and Hannah think that he might keep secrets, but he really doesn't.
Okay, Donnie, it's time to fucking speak up. I want to know everything about Hannah.
Tell him about the telegram you got. The one that was sent you anonymously, and what it said.
After I got shot, honestly, I thought it was from Cece or Chucky because it just sounded like them. But I mean, Cece was there when they moved me from Blackwater to Valentine, and she said, "Don't trust anyone." And then Hannah asked me how much I trusted Cece after talking to her for a while, but I was barely conscious. But when after I left Armadillo and ran off, I went through tall trees and I hit a tree. I hit my head. I couldn't remember my own name until they were like, I sent 3 telegrams, one to Isaac, one to Hannah, one to Cece. So those were the last 3 people who I'd spoken to in telegrams, it seemed, and told them I was hurt. I couldn't remember shit. And the first telegram I got back was from Hannah. She said to meet in Coulter. I went up. She said she'd heard what happened and she'd talked to Curtis. I'd handed my weapons over to Curtis when they took me hostage, and Hannah was the one to hand them back. And she helped me hide up there. We stayed quiet. She told me not to send any telegrams out. I sent a telegram through her to Isaac. I don't know if it was ever sent, but I assumed so because I got 2 telegrams, one from Isaac and one from Rowan, or it seemed so. That they just wanted to talk, and then there was also the telegram. I thought it was from UZIP, but it wasn't signed. It said to come out, or fucking hurt you, but worse than anyone else.
I think you have to have an open mind, because I think you're being. I think you're being manipulated, Danya. I think we've all been manipulated. I think the rude boys are using you.
There was another telegram.
They kept checking up on me. The Curtis checked up on me. They were trying to.
What did that other telegram say, Danya?
The proverb?
The proverb, yes.
Said something about it basically. I can't even remember it. Noble lion, cousin, gentle bear, mouse got caught in Snakely Sister's trap, and to beware that trust was broken and broken hearts, and it was sent right after, and
Is there anything else I need to know about Hannah?
she's been wanting me to leave the gang for a long while. We knew that.
Keep moving, fellas. Private conversation.
Sorry, was just passing through.
I wrote you a poem.
Which one? Because there was one that was signed R, which was very long, and I received 2 days later, and it was right after
that one. I would have signed
you
it.
spoke with Curtis. Okay.
The thing is, the Rude Boys have been knowing a lot about what happened. And when Danya went to visit Hannah up in Coulter, the Rude Boys were there with her.
No.
They came and kept finding you, yes?
Yes.
I think that's because Hannah was telling them where you were. I know that's why. The Rude Boys don't go to Coulter. Not unless they're meeting with James. And if they were meeting with James, they wouldn't show themselves to you. I think you're being manipulated. I think people who are saying that they're your friends are not actually your friends. And I think the Rude Boys have a bigger goal that we're not aware of. I think Hannah is infatuated with Curtis and Weggy. I don't think Hannah is a bad person, but I think she has loyalties that we're not aware of. Because Hannah came to me once and asked me how to successfully move and manipulate information without being caught. She wanted in detail of how I destroyed the Fraser gang. And that's very private information. This is a while ago.
I'm back, wait here.
I think you should be careful, Danya. I think you're going to become a scapegoat of some kind. Because if we knew all of this before, we wouldn't have shot you.
I wish you would have said something on that beach, Danya.
I don't think even Danya knew on that beach.
She just wanted.
I also got a telegram that said there was a snake in the gang. And I trust that confidant that wrote that telegram with my life. Their information has never been wrong, and they never send a telegram without confirming it at least 10 times.
Probably a lot more that Zip needs to know about. But it's all just
Yes.
bits and pieces. There's nothing that fits the whole picture.
I think, Danya, that you're caught up in some sort of family feud, and I think that Hannah wants to kill Zip.
Zip will never believe that.
I think he's running right now, headfirst into Hannah. That's why I think he's gone.
I think he's gone to see if the telegram you sent him had a warning in it. If that is true, then honestly, one of the reasons we felt so angry was that you had baited us into a trap. If you tried to warn us, even if we didn't understand, that changes a lot.
I know that you're gonna feel as if you don't have anywhere to turn to because you don't have Hannah. Cece wants to take you into her gang. When she invites you, I would recommend that you take her up on that because Cece never once wavered and she always believed in you, Danya. She's been your biggest advocate, even though she's been away this week. If she was here, she would have been with you more. But I think perhaps instead of spending so much time with Hannah until we figure this out, maybe spend some time with Cecily. She keeps a really clear head. And she'll fucking kill Zip if he tries to come near you while she's with you. The Rude Boys, too, for that matter. If they come looking for you to cause you more grief, Cecily will not hesitate to shoot them. They won't shoot Cecily. They owe her too much. They didn't shoot me today in that bar, and that's what they were looking to do with their pacing and looking awkward.
Well, I was at the telegram in Emerald, and I was just trying to send a telegram to Sweet Pea and trying to explain how many eggs and all that and whatever, and they came up and I recognized Curtis's voice and they were like, "Who's that?" And I'm like, it's fucking Tanya. You know who the fuck I am. Like, you've been checking up on me for fucking.
They want you to spill even more information. I think
they're using you to break us apart.
I don't think that's their original idea. I think that's Hannah's idea that they're acting out.
No, Hannah's your friend, Anya, but I'm not gonna let her throw you under the fucking wagon.
I can imagine you can warn her if you want, because you'll feel terribly guilty if you don't. But after, just stay in the saloon. Stay with Cecily. There's a reason why Hannah never hangs out with Cecily. There's a reason why she asked you if you trusted Cecily. Because Cecily doesn't trust Hannah. She never has.
When Zip comes back, I'm gonna try and film him of everything I know, but really, the only person who's been spending the most time with Hannah is Danya. Whether she wants to tell Zip is up to her.
Mm-hmm. I think
But I'm not gonna see my cousin get hurt over her. I'm not gonna see Danya get hurt over her.
I agree, Isaac.
And if both Zip and Danya want to shoot me for it, so be it. I'm not gonna stand there and let this conniving fucking witch go around and play us like puppets.
Anybody who can sell out who they said that was their father. And then if I believe the stories that go around of Hannah and Gideon, what she did to Gideon was terrible as well. and Gideon was her fiance. I think anybody who can portray their father, their fiance, and their brother shouldn't be trusted, even as a friend. Do you understand?
I understand.
I'm sorry you have to go through all this stress and get all these lectures done, yeah. I'm really sorry. It must not be very good motivation to wake up every day, and I apologize. I'm sorry that you got caught up as some sort of horrible scapegoat in something that we don't understand.
And did you know that we all got shot down? We had discussion about walking away and leaving.
You and Hannah?
No,
Me and you?
not
Yes.
leaving Zip. Not
What?
leaving Zip. All of us outside the wall, we were having a conversation. Well, you were standing up there and Zip said we could just fucking turn around and walk away. She chose who she wanted to be with. And we said, you know, despite the fact that Danya wants to leave, she's still one of us. We still care about her. She can make that choice, but we're not leaving her to get fucking who knows how what by these motherfuckers. And that's why we stayed there and shot them.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go visit Nola.
No.
Alone?
How many of you will be awake in 30 minutes?
I'll be here.
I can be here in 30 minutes, yeah.
If you guys want to go somewhere closer so it's not that much waiting, I can meet you guys at O'Crazy Run or Moonstone Pond. Go to Moonstone Pond.
I'll go to Moonstone, it's safer.
Alright.
We'll be there.
Please don't feel guilty about whatever happens next, Danya. None of this is your doing. It's someone else's web that is coming unhinged. We already knew everything. I want you to know that Isaac, Rowan, and I had figured it out. Because we didn't believe that you said so much to the Rude Boys. It didn't make sense. So we went digging. We just needed you to confirm. So none of this was information that you leaked to us. None of this is your fault. We knew already. We just needed you to tell Zip. It's the only way he would have believed us.
He has been talking to the Rude Boys after.
Yes. I've seen her hanging around with Curtis even after. So assess
She asked if I wanted to talk to Curtis after he got out of Sisika.
Curtis was pressing me in Siska for who shot you, and I told him, oh, it didn't matter. And he said, that's okay, I'm just gonna ask Danya about it, she'll tell me.
And today he told me that he already knew.
Because I told him.
That's alright. If he comes after Isaac, Isaac will at least know and he'll be able to defend himself.
No. If he does, then...
He might, because Curtis is actually, I think, a victim in this as well.
No, he's not.
I think that he's being...
No, he's not.
I think he's being manipulated by
He's just
Hannah.
as manipulative. He's always wanted me. He didn't understand why I'd ride with Zip. He didn't understand why I love Isaac. At least that's what he makes me understand, and the way he talks to me makes I don't know why. I get so confused when they're around because they just
I want both you, Indy, and Rowan to remember what Daniel's saying here. Unfortunately, when Zip is around, he can be a bit bullheaded. You know, he wants to put his own opinion out there. I took Danya to Guama. I know Zip has his opinions on that. But I knew if I got her away from the crossing, we can actually have a proper conversation about things and figure out what the hell actually happened.
Good.
And I feel like she's a lot more comfortable talking about it now than what she was a few days ago. So,
a few days ago before I ran into Bard and talked to Benji and Sweet Pea, just to understand the situation, to understand why I was still so angry. All I felt was anger, and everybody was telling me, well, Zip's crazy, and why would you ride with the Quills, all this shit. Well, you got shot, that's the West for you, that's Zip for you, or if I was in the West, it was like, well, no, you have problems with the Quills, but we don't have any problem with you, but we won't help you.
Oh, there's people down there that would help you, Danya. I think if you stayed in that saloon, they'd all help you. I just wish we'd have knew all this sooner. And thank you for telling us about Curtis's real motives.
I wish you had the courage to tell us this when we had the opportunity to talk to you before.
After nearly freezing to death in Coulter, walking a goddamn lockbox all the way from Thieves Landing, nearly starving all the way there, got to...
I get it. The trauma was still too fresh.
Hannah was right there with me.
Yeah, I know, she knew.
She was in Blackwater. She came down with me from Coulter. She was in Blackwater.
I told Ten after you got shot, I told Danya, I told Anna where you were. I told her that you were in Blackwater and that you needed someone to be with you. Because I knew that none of us could be. And I didn't want to see you wake up without a friend. I stayed as long as I could. There were so many deputies I had to leave.
I know. They surrounded me the whole time. They wanted me to tell them what happened, and I was in a bad way. I never did tell them because I thought it was kind of pointless. Why would I throw another injury at Isaac when I knew he didn't want that?
Somebody told them. I don't think it was you, but I think either the Root Boys or Hannah told them everything, because when Weller got me in that cell, he knew everything. He knew that you were shot holding a mandolin. He knew it was Isaac. He knew exactly who was there. Yes, Weller knew everything. He told me
Weller's been trying to convince me and Hannah to go live up there, start a business, have a lawful life, and before, when I was hiding up in Coulter, before I got shot, and Hannah was there with me, we spoke to Weller.
Weller knew everything down
We
to the
spoke
details.
to Weller after.
I didn't tell the law
Okay.
about the mandolin. I told him that I was the one who shot you, but where they got the
But
mandolin
I don't
from.
remember telling him about the mandolin. I don't know if I told him that it was Isaac who shot me, because I don't think that would be what I would do.
No,
But
he said that the Rude Boys told him. But I know the Rude Boys. Even though they're seedy bastards, I don't think that they would just shoot the shit with Weller. I think he said that because he'd rather the Rude Boys get shot down than Hannah.
Did Hannah know about the mandolin, Tommy?
I told her everything.
I went away for a long time for that, and I wasn't there.
Only people who knew about that mandolin were the people who were
Why
there.
would you go away for that? There was never any mention that you were there.
Doesn't matter. They don't need.
They don't care. They
yeah.
just see Quil and throw anyone in. Okay.
It's
They
alright.
probably would have thrown Barton in.
Yeah, they would have.
Probably. They sent most of us there for you.
Let's head to Moonstone, eh?
I'll take yours.
Isaac, they need to talk, and I have to think.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna be quiet for a little bit.
A ton of storms happening recently. Hannah's talking to Law as well, eh?
Thank you for carting me around, Isaac. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I also appreciate you being the first one to be brave enough to tell Zip the truth. That shows true love and loyalty, despite fear.
I think I was getting more pissed off with him, to be honest.
Still.
When he was talking about carving shit on Donnie's forehead, I'm surprised I didn't find him down there and then.
I'm sorry that the woman you love has been painted as some villain. I think it's a terrible crime that she's been led to be the scapegoat. She's beautiful.
Zip still treats her as
Beautiful
the
person.
scapegoat.
I know.
I didn't even hear a sorry from him and nothing.
That's because he can't face the fact that someone he loves now is on the chopping block. It's easy to chop down someone you don't love, but when you love somebody, that's hard. Now he has to walk the walk that he made you do.
Guess we'll see.
Yeah, we will. But Danya's a beautiful soul, and I don't stand for this such injustice. I might be a fucking outlaw, but I've always stand on the truly right side.
I guess we'll see. Just remember anything Danya tells you, because she has a hard time speaking in front of a group. That's why I had to keep pushing her to keep talking.
It's a good thing that you were there, Isaac.
Who's that over there?
I don't know. Who is it?
Howdy.
You alright?
Oh! Hi, Jug.
Howdy.
Oh, your wagon's busted?
Where is he? I don't see Jug.
You got stolen?
Yeah, I need a wagon bad. I'm desperate. We gotta go.
Alright.
We'll be back.
Okay. You
That's
think
true,
there's a whole bunch of shine in that box, or?
Yeah.
Maybe, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm not gonna take it. I was in a very similar situation with all our gold bars and bonds. The wagon broke and I had to bury the boxes somewhere.
Should we stand guard and guard it for Jug? And I mean, you
Zip
know.
will be waiting for us. I don't think anyone will see him.
We can go if we keep going.
You can go at Moonson and see if he's there.
I think he's going to be talking to Enola for a long time.
I think so too. Even when he's having a sidebar of the dead, he'll take a while. There's a lot of things Dani doesn't want to say. That's obvious. There's things she doesn't want to admit to. But we need to keep getting these deals.
I do too.
Because Zip's going to eventually come asking more questions once he's got over this initial hump.
Yes, because he's going to talk to Hannah before he does anything. And if I know Hannah, she has a silver tongue, and he's a sucker for it.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, Danya does not have such a gift, which makes her the perfect scapegoat.
Go and get some firewood.
That's a good idea.
Ah. Where's all the sticks? Where's all the sticks? Oh my god, I can't check like every bush. I've only found 3 sticks.
Addictions.
I guess we're not having a fire.
No sticks?
I got 3.
Ah, fuck. Wait, I'll go with you. How many do you need?
10.
Even with me, you get 6. You need me and one other to go with you.
There's really no stick bushes.
There's
There's
like
only-
one on the other side of the pond over there. That's the only I could find.
That's so weird.
Do you know that Danya takes opium?
Sometimes when we used to run the opium den.
Just be careful. That fucks people up, man. Did you find any over there? Take the one that's by the other end of the pond. We should have enough.
Okay.
Like, if me and you both...
Don't you need like 12? Oh, sorry, 10?
couldn't find the bush, we failed you.
No, it's directly where I'm facing.
Like by the little tree?
Yeah, just to the left of it. Follow me.
I hate my life. And everything about it. I hate that I can't survive in the wild without assistance.
That was it. It was. No, it was further back here somewhere. Surprised I found it myself, to be honest.
Maybe it's just my lack of survival skills. I just can't break the stakes.
Oh, here.
God damn it!
Okay, now I have 6.
Okay, I have 3.
Nope.
What? Oh no.
If we can get one more.
We get Danya over there now.
Nick? I'm really surprised there's just so many lack of bushes for sticks near Moonstone. We're gonna build this fire eventually and then be time to go.
Where did you go?
Can you help me get some sticks?
Yeah.
I know where one is. Like the
Okay.
only one. It's okay, I got him.
Wait a minute. Well, wait a minute. Weller knows Danya was shot with a mandolin.
Apparently, yeah.
No.
Weller said it was the Rude Boys.
The Rude Boys are
Why
a
are
lot
you
of
saying no?
things, but they're not snitches. At
Okay,
least,
then how the fuck would the law know that she was holding the mandolin?
right, a very specific detail even I didn't tell the law about. All I told the law was that I shot her. The mandolin thing was a very personal thing. I wasn't going to share such a detail with. The only people who knew about it were the... Danya told me, the only person she told was Hannah.
So Donna told Hannah, Hannah told fucking Rude Boys. There's a lot of new faces in the Rude Boys. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them went to fucking law.
Remy used to run with the Kellys,
We
now he's
should...
with the Rude Boys.
We should ask Danya if she told anyone else but Hannah about the mandolin, though, just to make sure. I don't want to cast all the stones at Hannah, I just want to get all the facts right. But the Rude Boys are learning a lot about us. I'm just trying to keep our backs covered, I don't care where it leads.
You heard Hannah was helping Weller set up a business?
Danya just told us that earlier. Up in Coulter.
When was the last time any of you seen Hannah?
The last time I saw Hannah's when I told her I didn't trust her. Actually, no, that's a lie. I saw her again outside Blackwater with you at the telegram office.
The last time I saw Hannah was the day Daniel was shot. I saw her the same day in Armadillo before we all met up.
She was the first one by Danya's side in the medical office after Rowan dropped her off there.
Like I said, though, I did tell Hannah she was there. That's not that suspicious.
What I'm curious to know is, we ran into Hannah, didn't we? Not long after we got shot down by the Rude Boys. And we were asking her where Danya was. It was a brief conversation. I don't know if you remember.
Isaac, what is your fucking plan with Danya moving forward?
Right now, we're still talking. Spending time with each other. The reason I took her to Guam is because the Guam is a place where she's always felt at ease with me. And I can finally figure out what the fuck was going on in a place where she felt comfortable. I know when she's stood around in a circle like this, she gets nervous. She has a hard time speaking up.
Isaac. If I were to go over there and pull a gun on Danya, what would you do?
I would stand in front of you. I wouldn't draw iron on you, Zip. I love you, but... if you're gonna take blood from anyone, take it from me.
Why?
Because she's already spilt enough.
Has she?
She has. Did you read that telegram? Did she warn you?
I didn't. Wasn't the first thing on my mind.
At least consider reading that.
I will. Isaac, you shot her down. She screwed us all over. Maybe you're right. Maybe she did try to warn us, but it doesn't matter. She still stood up there. And her not telling us everything, and every time we ask her is being very fucking silent about it, is very concerning to me. You see, what Indy said about Hannah, I've known for months. Hannah's been trying to learn how to manipulate people. She started practicing on a fella named Scrump. Then Coyote. She was playing Coyote until Coyote turned back on her. My worries is that Hannah got to Danya a long time ago. See, about 2 months ago, maybe a month, me and Hannah sat on the roof of the sheriff's station, and we discussed kicking Danya out. Hannah didn't want her in the gang. She didn't think that she had it in her. She wanted to take Danya under her wing, to learn how to manipulate, to learn how to hide in the shadows. I told Hannah that's not something we do in this outfit. We don't hide. We show our face with our iron in front of it. It's when me and Hannah started disagreeing. It was around the same time as the kangaroo court. And
I
then
remember.
we took you and Hannah up to that, or you and Danya up to that camp outside Thieves, between Thieves and Armadillo.
Manteca Falls.
Right. And we asked Danya a few questions. See, I think that's when Hannah started her sweet little whispers in Danya's ear.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Sip, because that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Okay. But yet you still want to get close to Danya, who has been taught by Hannah to manipulate people.
Same thing you said back in Thieves, Zip. Some people can't be taught things. They have to be born with that drive and that intellect and that talent. Like
Do you
Indy
have it?
said, Hannah has a silver tongue. Danya over there does not. She can't even get a point across without freezing up. Does anyone here look at Danya and consider it to be manipulative? Hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just blinded by love.
Do you not hear Indy?
No. She might need to speak up.
Ah, sorry about that.
That makes so much more sense. You interrupted him like 5 times. I thought you were just being an asshole.
No, it's my fault. It takes a certain type of heartlessness for people to be able to move information and to destroy people without the use of a gun. It's actually much more painful. Shooting someone's easy. It's plain and simple, and you understand why you got shot. But when someone destroys everything about you, your friends and your family, your whole outfit, you'll never get over that. I think Hannah has that capability. I can't say if Danya has that capability.
Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time together. That I do agree with.
Is it manipulative? I don't know. I really can't understand how she admitted to me. She said what I said to her to the Root Boys. So, I mean, she was being tortured. Maybe she doesn't seem to corroborate what the Root Boys say. So it's hard for me to say. But
She could have lied right there and then, said, no, I didn't say anything about you, Rowan.
yeah, I gave her plenty of opportunity to lie.
That's the problem, is she couldn't have said that because Rowan only told 2 people. Me and Danya. But
I
Danya
mean, it's
didn't
either
know.
it's either Danya told Hannah or Danya told the Rue boys, right? And
Both betrayed Rowan's trust.
no, just she ate bullets. You know, at the end of the day, I hold no ill will to her at this point, but I don't know that I can trust her.
I would never consider Danya to ever be anything part of this gang ever again. The reason why I
Yeah.
shot down was for the gang at the end of the day.
I don't want you to do that for the gang. I want to do that for you. Isaac, you getting close to Danya means she's usable and not protected. Because that's the fucking thing. If Rude Boys do want me, they're gonna go get Danya because they know you're gonna get close and you're gonna show up at that fort. Right now, if you received a telegram that Danya was in the same position, would you ride to go save her?
If it was you or Danya or anyone else,
Doesn't matter. This is about Danya.
I probably would zip. I would go alone if I have to.
That's the fucking problem right there, Isaac. That's my concern. That's my issues with this. It's because you know we're not gonna let you go alone. How many times will this gang bleed for Danya when Danya's not willing to do the same for you or us? How much blood will it take for you to say goodbye to Danya? And be with your family?
I love Danya zip. I'm not saying what she did wasn't wrong because it was. I'm the last person to judge somebody for fucking up. I've done it plenty. I try to learn from my mistakes and grow from it. But
Isaac,
I can't leave her to the side if it is true that she is being manipulated. If it is true that the Root Boys are using her.
Isaac,
Yes.
you've done a lot. For me, for Thieves, for the West, for the Quills, for the gang, for the people I care a hell of a lot about. Every time I leave Siska, I get told the same thing. Isaac held it down. Isaac did good. Isaac was there for me. And that's not just from people in our outfit, Isaac. That's from my other family. That's from the West. I get mad at you a lot. Because it's how I was taught. I get frustrated. We get frustrated at each other. It's very easy to. We wake up every day either being hunted by different outfits trying to, I don't know, prove themselves to the crossing. By law, trying to get another arrest. 95% of the time, the Quills are looking over their shoulder at the next fucking enemies they don't see. I think you need to make a choice. Because as a leader, I need to keep my people safe. And I fucking hate doing this. I hate even bringing this up. But I have a bad feeling that she's gonna get one of mine killed. One of yours, Isaac. One of ours. Maybe not intentionally. But just something is eating at me, screaming. To go over there and kill her just so you don't get hurt. Isaac, I want you to take the next few days. And I need you to choose. Is us or her? Don't answer now. Really think about it. I won't ever abandon you. You always have my back, but you won't have the outfit's back, if that makes sense. If someone hurts you, I'll come, but I have to come alone. I can't bring them with me. If someone fucks with you, I'll fuck with them back. But it has to just be me and you. It can't be them. Because I will not put them in danger. I love you, Isaac. I don't say that. I don't think I've ever said that to you. I sure as hell don't say it enough. But I know what she means to you. But you have to know that people in this outfit think the same that you think for Danya for you. Not in a romantic way. Danya will never bleed for you. People in this outfit will bleed every single last drop in their veins for you in a heartbeat. We may not give you the same love and care that she does. We'll never be able to give you that. That warmth you feel when hearing her voice. We can never give that to you, Isaac. All we could give is our blood, sweat, and tears. I think I know what your answer is going to be. I don't want it to be. But you need to do what you believe is best for you. I really need you to think about this, Isaac. And whatever you decide, we'll always keep a spot in this outfit for you. We will never forget, and we'll make sure as hell no one else out west does either, for what you've done for us and them. If you do choose Danya, I suggest you two move to Gorma and live out your days there, because the crossing will be way too dangerous.
The Root Boys won't stop hunting her. She's already said that they follow her everywhere she goes. I think Farmer would be the ideal choice.
Not to mention anyone who wants to get under Zip's skin.
I love each and every one of you.
I love you too, Isaac. And I don't say that to anybody.
I'll take some time to think about this.
We all love you, Isaac. Truth is, I think we all love Danye. We just can't trust her.
I'll be right back.
I've also buried somebody I love, Isaac. A woman very important to me, who came into my outfit when I was a Fraser, and who was actually a Moretti spy. I fell head over heels for her, and I'd do anything for her. And when we found out she was a Moretti spy, the Frasers took her out into the desert and shot her dead and left her to rot. I didn't get this chance that you have with Danya. And I can't really tell you what I would do if Jackie was still alive and she came walking out of that desert and asked me for help. So I'm going to respect whatever decision you make, be it to ride with us still or to go with her. Because this is a unique position you're in. Normally, when someone's shot for something like this, they don't get back up.
This is a big decision.
It's absolutely huge. It will change the whole direction of your life, how you live in this crossing from here on out.
I think when Danya's ready, I'm gonna go with her and talk about this.
I think that you should. I think you should get all perspectives before you make your decision. And you really got to know if she's got to fill all the voids that you are going to feel and all the pain, and she's going to help you with it. You have to know that she will support you in this way. I don't envy you. But I am slightly jealous.
You're a lucky man, Isaac. Tanya is a special person. But I don't think she's cut out for this life. And
I don't
none of us
either.
want to see her get hurt anymore.
We
It's not
already
even
figured
just
that out.
about you.
She's never going to be caught up with this life. It's just concerned that her being around us would put you all at risk. And I understand.
Once you leave this outfit, you're immediately going to be a target for the Rude Boys. The moment that Hannah knows, she's going to tell them, and they're going to ride for you, Isaac.
And others are gonna try and recruit you and turn you against it.
Never going to happen. I didn't walk away from Zip at the fort. I'm not going to walk away now. If the Rude Boys want to come to Guama, let them. I'll send them all back to the crossing in a fucking box. Labeled, addressed to Hannah.
Yeah. I think she's getting what she wants. I think slowly she's isolating Zip. One by one, the most loyal people to him will go invade. Will be in Sisika, or trapped, or shot. And he'll be alone. Eventually, he'll be alone. And that's when she'll come for him. That's when she'll get him and ensnare him in her web. If she gets her claws into him, and she's quicker, he'll die.
Hannah, you mean?
Yes, Hannah. When you're shot by somebody that you love so dearly, like, let's say Cecily. Let's say Cecily betrayed me like Hannah is betraying Zip. If she shot me, I would have no will to live. I wouldn't be able to continue on. That heartbreak alone, plus the wound, would probably kill me. I think if Hannah gets her claws into Zip, it's over.
If any of you need anything, just reach out to me.
Always.
If y'all want to pick lemons, I'm sure we can sell them on this side, send you some money back.
I'm gonna wait for your answer before I wish
Tell
you well
them.
with lemons.
Tell them what you just fucking told me.
Huh?
Go ahead, Danya. Speak up. I know you don't do well with groups, but it's time to fucking talk.
Danya?
Here, I'll fucking help.
I
Let her
told
speak.
the Rude Boys what happened. Who shot me down, about the mandolin.
And Coulter, when Hannah brought them to you.
This isn't about Hannah. We were just sitting here trying to figure out who fucking told Rudy. And Isaac decided that he didn't know how the Rude Boys found out.
I thought we were talking about how well I knew.
So you knew that Danya told Rudy the details?
Danya told me that after everything happened, she was up in Coulter. The Rude Boys are there. And Danya told them.
Do they have a fucking gun at your head, Danya?
No.
Do they threaten you? Do they threaten those you care about? Or you just give it up because maybe you're angry at what had happened? You got fucking shot by the person you fucking love.
Yeah,
Because
I
you
was
talked
angry.
because you talked to the fucking rude boys. And what the fuck do you do next, Anya? What's the next fucking thing you do? You go and tell those same fucking people, the same fucking people that shot down said loved one, and told them everything again. See, the blood for dishonor thing is supposed to work both ways. You're supposed to learn from it too. And he's supposed to get his fucking revenge. For all of us. But you're supposed to fucking learn. And what do you fucking do? What is your next fucking move? And Isaac, you fucking knew this?
Knew that Will and you.
We're sitting here fucking talking about how this little Hannah is, and how everything's fucking probably rooting from Hannah, which it probably fucking is. But we're not even bringing up the fact that what she got fucking gunned down for, she went and did again. And I was like, if I drew my fucking iron, you'd still stand in between it, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I said, don't. I said,
That's
I was like, how many times are you gonna bleed for her?
Danya, look at him. If he gets shot down, you have to give him that respect to watch.
You think I'm gonna shoot my cousin for this?
no.
I was talking to Indy. Do you think I should shoot my cousin for this, Indy?
I can't say what you're thinking, but I do know whatever happens, Danya should watch.
He shot his own mother, Indy.
I think.
Why are you bringing that into this, Isaac?
Whatever happens needs to be witnessed and remembered. Never turn your back to somebody that you love. They're gonna shoot you. Face it head on. That's the way of the West.
See, my mother snitched on Mills and Alice. That's why I gunned her down. Because I told my mother one thing. The very first day she met Mills and Alice, she had attitude with them. And I told her, they are more family than she'll ever be. Because they didn't abandon me. Now I really hate the fact that you're standing between these bullets, Isaac. I really hate it because I know you know she deserves it. And if it was anybody else, you wouldn't stand in between. You'd be on this side. You'd be standing next to Rowan and Indy, but here you are. So is that it?
No.
Talking to Isaac. Is your decision made, Isaac? No, I
Decision
gave you a
isn't
few
made.
days. You're standing between her and a gun.
Are we really gonna spill her blood again?
What do you suggest doing since she didn't learn her lesson, Isaac? Please
Are we
tell
really
me.
gonna blame her for all of this?
No. We're not.
Who articulated this from the beginning? We already talked about this.
Isaac? She spoke to our enemies about people in this outfit. She got gunned down for it. To wash out the dishonor, she bled. But then what does she do? The next time she sees those same fucking people, and now law knows the exact details of how this happened.
She already just got over the last one. I don't want to bury a Zip.
Then what do we do? How do you teach her a fucking lesson she ain't gonna forget?
You want to get rid of a weed, you don't cut off the top. You take out the root.
Not when that route has led to the law finding out about our decisions to the exact fucking detail, Isaac.
Anya, did you talk to Law?
You didn't have to, did you?
No.
Did I?
That's not.
Which means someone she told the law, if not herself. This might come from a root that's a lot deeper than what Danya is at. She might have told Hannah, and Hannah might have told the fucking law. It doesn't fucking matter. That root's gonna get dug out soon enough. I'll be handling that root. But roots spread, Isaac. Roots spread to other trees. To the point to where you could destroy one root. But if that other root intermingles so much, it creates its own fucking problem.
Don't you find it interesting the day you and Rude Boy had that disagreement? Hannah's the first one to announce she wants nothing to do with the Quills.
I swear to God, the next fucking person that mentions Hannah, I just fucking told you I'm handling Hannah. Hannah will be dealt with. And it's gonna be a lot more than fanning someone down with a fucking mandolin. This is fucking Hannah's knife that she gave me. I will get every goddamn detail there is to get out of Hannah. Like I said, leave that to me. But my fucking issue is the second root. That fucking root. Isaac, I'm giving you those days. I will not harm Danya. But Danya, I know what... I need you to know what he's sacrificing in this. And I need you to fucking think about that. Earlier I said I'm not going to give you threats. I'm not going to tell you ultimatums. I'm not going to do any of that shit. But I fucking swear to God. I swear on everything in this outfit. On the people I fucking care about. That if he chooses you and he gets hurt because of you. You're going to want to run and hide for the rest of your fucking life. Most of my threats, Tanya, are things that I know I'm capable of. But if you get fucking Isaac hurt, I think I'm willing to do things that I don't even think I'm capable of. I'm going to Thieves.
Danya, you should definitely talk to Cece. Alright?
Isn't she gone?
She'll be back, like tomorrow or the next day.
I forgive you.
Don't you dare. There is a bear.
Should have stayed and gone.
I was thinking.
Come on. Let's get out.
Why did you step in between us?
You know why? You would have died, didn't you? Indeed. And Rowan said, I was very lucky. I was given another chance. But he's right. You can't talk to the rude boys of Hannah like that about things like this. Come on. Hey. I never got a chance to meet this man. He once rode with Zip too. Name's Jeremiah. Make him a deer. I might be buried right beside him. I just hope. For good reasons. Right now, I think this is as good a reason as any. If not better. I have a few days to decide. Do I stay with you? Or do I go back to the gang?
Stay with me and die?
And go back to the gang and you die? It's an easy choice to make. As long as you're with me, you're safe.
I shouldn't have tried to talk to Zip today. Should have just kept my head down. Should have just let him forget that I even existed. I don't know.
You would have found out eventually. Always does. You know I didn't go to Guam alone. You know I didn't tell him anything specific other than I was going to Guam. I feel like deep down he knew.
What do we do?
Well, I don't think Zip will want a wedding invitation. Something tells me he won't make it.
Everybody said, you know, it's a chance for a fresh start. And just keep moving on, you know? You just leave it all behind. It's like, but it wasn't a fresh start. It was just, I was in pain. I shouldn't have survived. But I don't know. I kind of just hoped that Zip would. He's not who. Everybody said he didn't give a shit about me, and I didn't believe him for the longest time. And I don't know why they broke that tape, but
That's what they wanted. They didn't care about anything else. The aftermath. All they wanted was a result. See, there's a lot more to it than just gunslinging Danya and riding a horse. There's a lot of mental gymnastics that go on. Gangs are always trying to get inside each other's heads, and if they can convince one person to step away from a gang, it's one less person they have to shoot. And the best part is they're not gonna get fucking charged with attempted murder or murder or anything else. So it's better for them to get you out of it now and have to deal with it later and all the politics of it later and the backlash of it later. I couldn't really defend you there, Danya.
I know.
The first time
Bye.
was already enough to push Zip away. Doing it again. The only reason you're still alive right now is because I stood there.
I know.
I'm not really asking for you to feel sorry for me or nothing. I did what I wanted to do, it's my choice. Did it because I love you. And try to defend your actions. I'd done it for the exact reasons that Zip said. Because you give me a lot of things they can't offer. I meant what I said back in Guam. I love you more than anything in this world. You mean everything to me. That is reason enough. And I told Zip exactly that. And he understood. He doesn't agree with it. But he understood. I say we settle here for the night. And tomorrow we'll figure out what we're gonna do.
Okay. Fuck.
Inside. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright. Yeah, I'm blasted. Tired. It's a little overambitious to try to talk to Zip today. Hey.
Don't know what I think anymore.
kind of. That's been my state for the last
Sleep on it.
all right.
Good night, Daniel.
Good night, Isaac.
Oh my god. Guys, what a fucking stream. No other words. No other words. Honestly. Let's send some love to Bud. Because that was just amazing. I need to get going though, guys. Been hella fun though. See you all next time. Take care of yourselves.